Good morning. Good evening. Yes, we were playing a lot of Disney covers. We were playing a lot of Disney covers. I rediscovered them yesterday and I was like, oh my God, I used to listen to these all the time. So, like, I just, like, binged all of them. And now I'm like, damn, these go pretty hard now. Because I stopped listening to them in high school because, like, people would judge you for what was on your iPod, right? So they'd be like, oh my God, why do you have the Jonas Brothers? Because, like, when I was in high school, Jonas Brothers was really popular, okay? Why do I say good morning when I stream at night? Because it's morning for some people. So, Rexes, I don't know if you're like a flat earther or something, but it's always morning somewhere because the world is round and it's spinning. And when it spins, we share the sun. So, while it's evening for me, what the fuck are you talking about? It's morning for him even. Oh man, I could have fucking be like, because I know that it's morning for you and I specifically say it because I'm trying to cater the stream to you. Ooh woo. I'm a sharp earther. That sounds way too scary. I'm not even gonna ask for any follow-up questions. Congratulations, Red, most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Pew 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 pew. Vivi to Robin. Yes. But good morning. Good evening. Hello. I didn't stream yesterday. I was I was on a stream yesterday. That uwu was unexpected. Remember when people would say uwu? Remember? I remember when they'd go ha da da and all that other stuff. I remember. People remember. I remember. Guess what? People don't do that anymore. Did you see the big Macca's menu update? What Macca's menu update? I'm googling this right now. 1 second. I swear to God, if it's just like coffee, I'm gonna be so mad at you because I don't care about coffee. McDonald's menu. What do we have? McDonald's launches world first new oh, it's McCafe. Ugh, I don't care about McCafe. A new burger and many drinks. All right, give me a sec. What do they got? Because I don't go to McCafe. I don't use the McCafe range. Like, I don't know. I feel like you have McCafe like when there's nothing, you know? Anyway, who will get my click? Fuck it. I'll give it to Yahoo Lifestyle Australia. Yahoo Lifestyle Australia. Okay, just making sure that this isn't doxing me. Real quick. And it's not. Okay, guys, let's look at this new menu, I suppose. Can I have your click? No, I've already given it away. I'm sorry. I was gonna make a terrible joke that was like, I've already given it away. Like my virginity. I'm sorry. This is a strong start for a stream. Let's go. Okay. So McDonald's. All right, bam. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Open that up. All right. World first new McCafe menu items for Aussies. History making. All right, we'll be the we'll be the judge of this. How is it history making? Are they what could you fucking sell that's going to be history making? Does nowhere else sell it? Okay. Items that haven't been seen nearly anywhere else in the world. Okay. All right, what do you have? Okay. What new McCafe items are hitting McDonald's on Wednesday? Iced and cold coffee. I don't care about coffee. Yeah, they officially call it Macca's in Australia. That is actually the branding in Australia. We call it Macca's. We do call it Macca's. Cold coffee. Flamefist, do you like coffee? I know that we're food buddies, but I can't remember if you like coffee or not, because I'm not a coffee person. I don't like coffee. I don't like bitter things. Iced coffee is not found anywhere else. Oh my God, guys. They've invented coffee. Holy shit. You're not a coffee person? You and me, Flamefist. We're in this to the end. We're food buddies forever. You and me and Shotgun over there. All right. This is just Starbucks drinks. Ice golden caramel latte. So I don't care about any of this. What does cold foam mean? What is cold foam? I don't know. Is it just foam that is cold? I don't know what coffees are. It is foam that is cold. Okay? Are you meant to like... It's foam that's cold instead of warm. So like, is the drink warm, but then the foam on the top is cold? Is it meant to like balance each other out? So when you foam milk, it's usually hot. I see. Okay. I am a coffee person. I hate Starbucks style coffee places. They're garbage. So Mako and Rumi-chan drink coffee. So there's like a coffee machine in the house. I haven't used it because I'm not a coffee person. But they have a thing. It's called a knockbox. And I don't quite remember the purpose of it. But like apparently when making coffee, there's something you've got to like bang into the bin or something, like the filter or something. Like I don't know how it works. Coffee people, you probably know how it works. I don't know how it works. And I can tell who is making coffee based on the noise of of the banging against the knockbox. So if it's Rumi-chan, it's just a straight sort of like bum 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 bum, and it's done. All right. But when Mako does it, it's bum 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 bum, and like it's like a little rhythmic sort of like bum 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 bum. And there's not like bump bump, but she goes a little bit further than that. She does like a little bit more. So if it's just bum 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 bum, I'm like, Rumi-chan is making coffee. But if it's bum ba ba ba, I'm like, oh, Mako's up. Mako is making coffee. Hi, Kaza. Thank you for 11 months at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. 11 months already. Actually, it says 12 months, but that might be in advance. I'm not sure, but thank you. Also, Punderful, thank you for the gift sub to 4:44 a.m. I'm mad now. How dare you do that? Do I have a soda stream? No. No, I'm still suckling at Coca-Cola's teat. I buy like, wait, how many is it? I buy a 12 pack of the little tiny, wait, let me see if I can find it. They're like the little tiny Coca-Cola bottles. Coca-Cola short, fat bottles. Well, it knows what I'm talking about. So they're like these little tiny, short, little fat bottles you can get. And I like them because, I can't finish an entire thing of Coca-Cola in one go. So it looks like this. They're 300 mils. So it's like a bit more than a can, I think. Or no, less than a can, because a can is 375 mils. Also, thank you to Anaris Tog for 50 months, which is a lot of months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Cake, thank you. Thank you for 65 months at tier 3. Thank you for all these years. Oh my god. Thank you. See you next month. I hope work goes well. Little bottles are neat, but I finish them quickly. I can either have one, it depends on what I eat. Depends on what I'm eating. If I'm having like a pasta meal, I will finish it in one go. If it's rice, for some reason, I think maybe I fill up on the rice and then I have to put like a third of this back in the fridge. But yeah, I get these. This is my little caffeinated treat. Aside from Gamer Subs, which is what I use for stream. Which you can hear because I slosh it around. Heard we were throwing. We will be throwing. That is the plan for today. Anyway, we're still looking at McDonald's. I don't see anything new just yet. Okay, 1 second. All right, so they have coffee. What flavor Gamer Subs today? It is the Kaho flavor. Because we rated, she's a seagull VTuber. She usually goes by Bunny, Bunie. And she was all really excited about Kaho. And I was like, I have the Kaho flavor. I'm gonna have the Kaho flavor next time. So that's what I have. That's what I'm doing it. Props to not calling it Macca's. It's Macca's. Macca. Macca's. Pepsi is better, in my opinion. Let me roll my eyes again in case you didn't see that. I don't crave your approval. Space underscore space. Space underscore toilet space underscore master. Okay, refreshes. Refreshes? Wait, sweet strawberry and watermelon blended with tangy lemonade over ice with freeze-dried strawberries for an extra... Actually, that sounds kind of nice. Oh. Okay, I talked mad shit, but I actually do like that. I actually do. That actually does sound kind of yummy. I would have that. I would have that. Okay. Popping mango refresher, tropical mango, pineapple flavors, tangy lemonade, served over ice, featuring... it's got the popping pearls. I'm not really huge on popping pearls or tapioca or anything boba-y. That's not really my jam. I'll have it if it's offered to me, but, like, it's not, like, my favorite. Rexus! Thank you for 27 months. I heard you like money. You heard wrong. This is the Vivi stream. I hate money. What if $5? Thank you. Thank you very much. Tier 3, thank you very much for all the support. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. If I go get boba after class today, I'm blaming the stream. Take a picture of it if you do. Prove that you did. You won't. Thank you, Fluxy, for the 300 caps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The only soda I like is Dr. Pepper, which I'd have to import to get. Oh my god. I have to have more of my drink because I just choked a little bit. The money was killing me. Oh, money. I wanted to give sub. Shilling attempt failed. But it's fine if people use code Vivi, they use code Vivi. Some people have still been, so I do really appreciate it. It still exists. I just haven't set up my little shill corner that I usually have. I'll have to do that at some point. They did send me a Christmas card, by the way. Game us ups. They sent me a very cute little Christmas card being like, thank you for being awesome and for working with us. We appreciate you. And once again, they did reach out to me when I was going through all of my shit. Like, they did. Like, they reached out. They're like, hey, let us know if there's anything that we can do to, like, help out. Like, if there's anything that you need, we'll do our best. And I'm like, holy fuck. Do you do this to all your partners with the But you're still cut off. I did get cut off. I did get cut off a bunch. I did. They did offer me like a discount so I could keep getting it, but like, I was like, it's not the same. Funny thing is, we sell single cans of Dr. Pepper at work. Yeah, that's like in the import section, but it's not really worth it because you got to spend quite a lot just to get like one. Should use code when I do. I'd appreciate it. If you would so feel inclined. You guys have to get my Red Bull at Woolies. I was never a Red Bull drinker. In high school, I drank V. I don't know if you guys have V. Let me find it. V energy drink. There were basically two that I would have. All right. So this is wonderful. David 100 caps. Karma bits for my luck pulling a 1/1 card. I hope you do. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Good luck, wonderful. And also a Flexi Thing with 500 caps. Thank you. I'll stick to giving my money to streamer. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Mutt, thank you for 34 months. That's almost 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So V looks like this. Okay? Wow! Hello! Tsunano todo. Hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me... What's todo? Hello. Did you have a nice stream? Let me get you a shout out. Suna. Todo. Hello. But hello. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. It's lovely to have you. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We are currently looking at energy drink. This is what I used to drink in high school. Cans of V. And by, yes, I'm Australian. I am Australian. We're going to be playing TrickShot later, but we're just having a bit of a chat for now. But you had a good stream? You had a good time? To energy drinks. This is what I would drink to try and, like, study hard. But honestly, I don't think it helped much. What's my go-to V? Guess. Special hint. It is technically on the screen. Look up. What do you mean, look up, pussy? The purple one? No. Also, hello. Oh, right. The energy drink is called pussy. Now I remember. You showed me a picture of it. It's called that. Also, Tsuna Todo-san. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. And Plentiful, thank you for the gift sub to Kinda Aussie. Thank you. Yeah, there's an energy drink called Pussy. Some of them have very funny names. But my favorite is actually behind, it's a trick question, it's behind my head. It's this one. It's the raspberry lemonade one. This is the one that I liked. This was the yummy one. This is the one that I liked. But the other one that I would have, and it was terrible at first. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find it. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. If you need to go rest, please feel free. But good stream today, and thank you so much for coming in while we talk about energy drinks. All right. Let me see if I can find the old design. Oh, I can. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, do I like energy drinks? Sukashi. A little bit. It depends. I get kind of shaky. If I drink them too much. Also, you phone me. Hello. Hi. It's good to see you. Is the padding working? I don't think it is. 1 second. I just realized I may need to reconnect. 1 second. Connected. It says it's connected. I don't know if it's working. I don't know if the head pets are working. It might not be. I'm sorry if it is not. Plentiful. Thank you for the gift sub to Suna no Todo. Thank you. Let me shout out you for me real quick. Bam. So looks good to me. Looks like it's working. Okay, good. Sorry, I didn't see it for a second, so I was like, that's not working. So originally, I hated this one. This one is called Mother. And this was like the Coca-Cola energy drink. It was bad. Bleh. Was not good. This was the really bad stuff. It tasted really bitter and yucky. And so they changed it. And then they changed it to this, which is a lot sweeter. This is a lot sweeter. And I used to get this. But I used to just get the original one, which is the red and black one, which looked like this. This one. So this is the new one. Mother shit put me off energy drinks forever. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Also available in sugar-free. I like one specific Mother. It's liquid Skittles, the rainbow one. Ah, I see. Hi, Quazzy. Hello. So yeah, these were like the energy drinks that were popular right after high school and when I was working in retail. And then I found one which was my go-to. My go-to energy drink before I converted to Gamer Subs, because Gamer Subs doesn't make me shaky. Energy drinks with like guarana, for some reason, kind of give me like a bad buzz and I get really anxious and physically shaky. So I just think that I can't actually have that sort of level of caffeine, you know? Monster is the only energy drink that hasn't given me anxiety and jitterness. Yeah. So I used to have this. Which was Monster. But the mango one. Only the mango one. I didn't like the other monsters. I only liked this one. And I had an entire crate of this. It actually was bought for me off Throne. And then I remembered when I was moving out that I hadn't drank them all. Can I find the picture? 1 second. 1 second. Please. Did I? Oh, hell yeah, I did save it. Oh, damn it. I don't actually have... Oh, I can't find it. It's like from a year ago. Valen, thank you for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Yes, the divorce. Yes, the divorce bathtub. The divorce bathtub ritual. So when I got divorced and I was moving, I found a whole bunch of cans that I had kept, and I was like, I need to get rid of these before I leave because they can't come with me. And obviously I can't just like, I shouldn't just leave these for like him to deal with. I should like take care of them. Bobsy, thank you. Thank you for Prime. Thank you. You could have used that on anybody this month, but you chose me. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I had a whole bunch of cans of Lift, which is a discontinued drink, by the way. Like, it's not available anymore. Sadly, I did not drink them before they expired. So I had hoarded them from 2022, so I decided to fill up my bathtub. One of them had exploded. And then 2 cases done. The bath looks like it's full of somebody's cloudy, poorly hydrated pee. On the plus side, it's cleaning the tub amazingly. A forgotten 3rd case has been found. And so I slowly filled up the bathtub. And I was like, I'm being so normal about this right now. Key, thank you for 38 months. Yeah, 72 cans in the tub. And didn't I sing something? Give me a second. Wait. Yeah! The pipes are calling. I tried to be as creepy as possible with it. And down the mountainside. I'm so happy I did that. That was so fucking stupid and weird. Yay. That was less than a month after the divorce. As you can see, I was doing great. Vanille, hello! Hi! We're just going down memory lane. About how the time I tipped 72 cans of discontinued Australian lemonade Lift into my bathtub after the divorce. How was your stream? What was the special event? I hope it was a lovely time. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Bang. And yeah, I got divorced last year. It was your happy birthday! Oh my goodness, so many cute people having birthdays this week. What the heck? Hello. Thank you so much for... It means a lot that you'd raid after your birthday. You could have raided anybody, but you raided me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm being normal about this. But yeah, I'm just showing. We were talking about energy drink. We're talking about energy drinks. Classy, thank you for the gift sub to Vanille. Thank you. But yeah, and I talked about Monster because I also ended up tipping a thing of Monster in there as well. You thought this was over? No, I have another box of expired drinks. 2 years expired. Did this have like a quote retweet that I could find? The way you could have made the tweet more insane to say you got divorced and this is his favorite drink. No, his favorite drink is Pepsi, actually, I think. Something like that. Although there was one really amazing drink that I love too, which was the Riverina soft drink. That shit slapped, but you couldn't get it outside of Wagga Wagga, and that was that was so disappointing. That's why you hate Pepsi Ice. I mean, To say that the worst date you could take me on would be to a movie theater that only serves Pepsi, that's only showing Star Wars, would potentially be true. Anyway, Vanille, sorry, I'm getting distracted. If you need to go rest, please feel free. And that goes for all you lovely raiders as well. But if you'd like to hang out while we talk about crazy shit, please feel free. I'm trying to scroll back and find the picture of my bathtub. I want to find it. Yeah, the Riverina brand is so good. Well, it's not like you talked about Star Wars every day. You can love someone even if you don't have everything in common. In fact, you're likely to not have everything in common. Anyway, 1 second. I'm just scrolling through my stuff to see if I can find this. Come on, come on. Yes, I found it. Oh my god, it looks so gross. It looks so gross, guys. Are you guys ready? Please know that this is just lemonade and Monster. Okay? Just lemonade and Monster. I wrote girl rot aesthetic. Girl rot aesthetic. It was so much of it. The next person I love has to be exactly like me or no deal. How can you prove that it doesn't have piss in it? I guess that I can't. Oh, that's upsetting. Yeah, this was the divorce tub. Yay! I thought that, you know, the bright white of the tub mixed with all of the cans made it interesting. Interesting is the word that I'd use here. Interesting. I did not bathe in it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would have been no. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm going through my old pictures and I found this right after that. What a great day to be trash. I think you're allowed at least one upsetting display per divorce. Oh, I definitely use that. I definitely use that. I actually have a really big pin collection. I was going to make a stream out of it, but I don't actually know if it would fill up an entire stream. It's just quite a few pins. It's not really like a million pins. I used to wear them to work. Sorry, I'm just quickly scrolling through to see if there's anything else of interest to show you guys. Showing them off. Yeah, just showing them off. Because I've got a lot of them. They're like enamel pins. I don't have nearly enough Simpsons ones, though. I'm just quickly scrolling through. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. There's a picture of a book that I still haven't finished. I really need to get back to reading, I say. And I say that a lot. I say that a lot and continue to not read. Oh god. Alright. Sounds like you need a punk vest. I kind of want like a satchel bag. I feel like something like that could work. Sorry, I'm just quickly still scrolling through. I didn't upload as many pictures last year as I think in previous years. That was much more scroll throwable than usual. I do think I've been tweeting less. I don't know if it's because I'm just like doing more with my life now, or if I'm like just thinking of less funny things to tweet, so I don't tweet as much. But I do feel like I have dialed it back like a lot. Book bags are really hard to find now. It feels like they're turbo out of fashion. I have like some tote bags, but like I'm not thinking about a tote bag. I'm thinking about like a satchel bag that has like different pockets, you know? More life, less social media. Hi, Yokada. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I am touching grass. I am touching grass now. Yay. Anyway, we're not done. We're not done looking at this McDonald's menu. The new Australia McDonald's menu. 1 second. All right, crafted sodas, Berry Blast and Sprite. It's the Sprite you know and love, but blended with sweet blue raspberry flavor. I mean, that could be fine. Oh, it's got that cold foam again. So that's the foam? Okay. All right. I want the blue one. All right, we'll get you a blue one. Popping green apple in Sprite. This one is served over ice with tangy green apple popping pearls that burst on your tongue. Energizes Red Bull Peach Boost Energizer. Red Bull Dragonberry. I don't think I like Dragonberry. That's actually one of the flavors from Gamer Supps that I don't like. Dragonberry or whatever that was. Because I remember trying that and being like, bleh. I thought you said there was a burger. Wait. At McDonald's, beverages are more than a menu item. They're a growth engine. But I want a burger. I thought you said there was a burger. I don't see any burger. These are all drinks. I was excited. I thought that there was a new burger. Because those are the things that I get excited about. There is a burger. Go to their website. All right. McDonald's. McDonald. Are you talking about... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the US website. No, that's no good for me. McDonald's, Australia. The next article is about the new Parma burger at Red Rooster. That's Red Rooster. That's Red Rooster. I haven't actually checked to see if there is a Red Rooster here. Something like the Bistro Angus. I don't really get a lot of the Angus burgers. Typically, I stick with the regular ones. Oh, wait, it's got onions on it. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Wait, I might eat this. They've got the onions on it. Cooks. Okay, but they've got the onions on it. But there's bacon on the bottom. Because I don't care much for bacon on burgers because it gets kind of chewy. But the onions, though, that looks really good. At Max, the possibilities are endless. You can buy 6 McNuggets and put them on a quarter pounder yourself. Okay. Kirk's. Ah, right. They're doing the honey sriracha stuff. Sriracha? Sriracha? I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Brekkie. Oh, yeah. And they're still doing McGriddles. They're still doing McGriddles, which are like pancakes. I finally had one last year. But yeah, Australian McDonald's is apparently like a little bit different from like American McDonald's. What's the full menu? Okay, one sec. So we have... You hate them? Damn. McGriddle's crying. Do I recommend? I mean, it's all right. It's not like my favorite. It's okay. It's good to try, I think, at least once. Bistro Bearnaise Angus, Bistro Bearnaise Double Angus, the Honey Sriracha, Big Brekkie Burger, Honey Sriracha, Mighty McMuffin. Then you've got the Mega Brekkie Wrap, which apparently other countries don't always have the Brekkie McWrap. Like, and I just thought that was kind of normal. Oh, we've got Milo shakes right now. They're currently doing a little Milo range. Cooks, McGriddle, Big Brekkie Burger, McCrispy. Show me the regular burgers. They're doing the McArch right now, which I believe Marco tried last weekend. We got McDonald's because I was like, I'm feeling lazy, which... Poor Rumi-chan. Rumi-chan had made food and there was leftovers in the fridge. And then, like, I was laying on the couch. I was like, hey, Marco, if I got McDonald's, would you like some McDonald's? Because we could buy McDonald's together, if so. Otherwise, I will just get McDonald's for myself. And then Rumi-chan is like, Vivi, you have leftovers in the fridge. And I was like, yeah, but it's all cold and rainy outside and we're about to watch a movie. I want to eat McDonald's. Eat your veggies type energy. Yeah, a little bit. Vivi made Rumi eat her leftovers. Nah, I bought Rumi-chan McDonald's too, actually. How many cookies did I eat? Oh, yeah, guys. Mako has been making cookies. You want to see? She tweeted it, but I'm going to show you anyway. It's also really cute. It's really cute what happened. So yesterday... I'm sorry. I opened up Twitter and this is the first thing I see and I'm just like... All right, real quick. Let me find Marco. All right. So Malco's been learning to make cookies. She's been learning how to bake. And she's also been doing cross-stitching stuff. She is in her grandma arc. She's in her granny arc right now. So anyway, yesterday, I am currently What's funny is I'm pretty sure Rex has sent that before stream. But I was like, damn, that's nice. I'll have to click on that later. But I didn't click on it yet because I was literally about to start stream. Oh my god. 1 second. 1 second. There is a Dubs doodle. Onion! Yay! This is funny because the other week I really wanted onions. I just really wanted onions. I was just really in like an onion mood. I was like, I need onion right now. I don't know. Onion. I did. I had the onions that come with Indomie Mi Goreng. Why isn't it on your belt? Listen, it's not the style of the time right now. Maybe sometime. Anyway, so I'm currently experiencing premenstrual cramps, as in period has not started, but it is on the way. As such, I have been in a small amount of pain, and I have been resting as best I can throughout the day, just sort of trying to wait it out, taking pain medication and trying to sleep through it. So yesterday I spent like the entire day in my room just sort of relaxing, waking up to watch stuff on my phone, and then going back to sleep, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I get like a little knock on my door, and it's Mako with cookies. My roommate baked cookies and brought them down to me while I wasn't feeling well. And I'm just like, oh, cookies, like in-bed delivery. And Mako was like, and so these were the test cookies. And they were very yummy. They're like soft and kind of gooey inside. They're kind of nice. And she was like, is there anything else I can get for you? And I'm just like, can I have a glass of milk? Can I also have a glass of milk to have with the cookie? And she went and got me a glass of milk. And then I had cookie and went to bed. Anyway, it happened again today. She made more cookie. I'm gonna tell you, these were good cookies. These were good cookies. So yeah, I'm just saying now that I'm living the fucking dream. I wonder if out there, I don't know, I kind of wonder if there's like a Mako viewer that like hates me or something, being like, that bitch, she gets to live with Mako and Mako's bringing her cookies. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. I just wonder if there's someone out there. There's just one person like, damn it, slams desk. Yeah, she's been really struggling finding the good recipes. But she's doing well. She's doing great. It should have been me. Not her. Me. Yay. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you. Halfway there, those cookies look good. They were good. They were really good. They were really, really, really good. Zoe, thank you for 3 years. Oh my god. Your subscription, we've got to go send it to preschool. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that's a long amount of time. Thank you very much, Zoe. Thank you. Anyway, we're still looking at McDonald's menu. I don't know. I've just decided that's what we're doing now. Before any ad break. I don't care. This is what we're doing now. So we got the bistro stuff. We've got the big arch right now, which is like super greasy, by the way. And it has that like fancy white kind of, that light kind of cheese. The really milky looking kind. Big Mac. Double Big Mac is insane to me. I could not eat this because it's just so much. That's so much beef. That is so much beef. I could not do it. Who here could do that? Who here could be like, yeah, easy? I want to know. I want to know who are the champions. Let's go. Because I can't do it. Probs? Okay, probably. Easy. I would breathe heavy after. Sure, easy. Used to do full pounders. I don't know if that's a pounder. I don't think Big Macs are pounders. I think that yeah, the Big Mac isn't a pounder. Because it's like the smaller patty. It's like the cheeseburger patty, I think. I could be crazy. I could eat 3 of them and still be hungry. Wow. Could I? Yes. Would I be proud of myself? Absolutely not. So quarter pounder and double quarter pounder. I will tell you this now. Quarter pounder is one of my go-tos. If I get myself a double quarter pounder, it's because I haven't eaten in like a day, and because I don't want to eat until like dinner the next day. This was like there's no time to eat. We're gonna stock up now. And it's so greasy. It is super, super, super greasy. I don't think I could eat a pounder, like even for money. I don't think that I could eat a pounder even for money. The idea of a double quarter pounder, sometimes it's all you want, but it's literally the only thing you eat. Like, you don't have chips, you don't have fries, you don't have nuggets, you just have that burger, and that's the entire meal. Okay. Cheeseburger, double cheeseburger. I like triple cheeseburger. Triple cheese, because like that flattens down really easy. How about a 72-ounce steak? I don't know what ounces are, and also I don't like steak. Sorry. I'm not a steak person. Am I from Australia? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm from Nui. I'm a Novocastrian. If you know what that is. The mind is willing, but the body is failing. I mean, when I was a teenager, I used to be able to eat a whole pizza. I can't do that anymore. She hates me. I don't hate you. What? What do you mean, why am I finding out about it now? Finding out about what now? What? What do you mean? Novocastrian. Novocastrian. Different. Not Castilian. Castrian. Rexus didn't know he was Australian? Oh my god. I believed you for a minute. Alright. I don't really get the Angus burgers. They're just a little bit more expensive, and I don't really go for it. Barbecue bacon McAngus, big brekkie burger, McSpicy. I also don't really go for McDonald's spicy stuff, because sometimes it's spicy and sometimes it's like white people spicy. McChicken. What the heck is a brekkie burger? I'll show you. So it has a hash brown. It has hash brown, cheese, bacon, and egg. And then the beef patties and barbecue sauce. It's a burger with egg on it. Yeah. It's a burger. You struck me as a white girl that can't handle spice. No, I love spice. I love spice. It clears out your nose. It's fantastic. I like all the bulldog stuff, but sadly I can't have cilantro. It tastes like toothpaste to me, which is disappointing because I've heard that cilantro is really yummy, but sadly I have the thing where it tastes like toothpaste. But yeah, I like spicy stuff. I like spicy stuff quite a lot. Oh no, you're a soap, Gina. Yeah, I know. It's okay. My line can die with me. Well, that's not true. I have a nephew. But hey, maybe he'll get with someone who can handle cilantro, and maybe our terrible soap genes will die out. I don't know. Anyway, Jesus, Vivi. I do really like spicy food. I think that I've built up my tolerance slowly because like Bulldog got like really like popular, and so I started like having a lot of that. I haven't had the 3 times spicy yet. I've had the 2 times and I'm fine. Still got a few good years for menopause hits. You're good. No, I'm saying it can die with me. Anyway. Otherwise, yeah, I do like spicy stuff. I'm not a, oh my god, spicy. So that's why I don't think that if we do any subathon type deals that I'll ever be like spicy noodle challenge, because like I just eat that for fun. Like I just like eating spicy food. Like that's not really a punishment for me or a challenge for me. Like there have been many times where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have fucking like shin ramyun whatever, blow my asshole out level spice. Why not? The spicy chip. I have not had the spicy chip, and I don't want to because that one, doesn't it have like a death count to it now? Aren't there people who have like died having the spicy chip? I like spicy, but like just one? Is it just the one? I swear it was more than one. If they overdo it. Huh. So the thing is, I like spice, right? I like spicy food, but I will admit I don't like spicy for the sake of, oh my god, this melted my face off and blew my asshole out. Like, I don't like spice for the sake of like extremity, whatever you want. I like spice for flavor. I don't mind a little bit of warmth in like whew, that's a little bit hot. But like I don't want the, oh my god, you've got to run to your sink and drink all the tap water like that. I don't like that. Yeah, spice without flavor is pointless. Yeah, exactly. So or milk. I mean, I do typically have spicy food with milk, but that's just because I like milk. I'll drink milk on its own. Wasn't just the chip itself, the entire Packy brand went under. Oh, I see. Because like I went for like a little bit like a research hole for a bit, looking up like the spiciest stuff ever. And the really, really spicy shit, like the super spicy powder, also like for the most part, people don't use it for food. They use it to deter groundhogs from their property. They use it as pest control. So like that level of spice, I'm not interested in eating it. Like, I remember the guy who wrote the article about it was like, if you buy this, you're meant to cook it down over like a series of like days. It's meant to be like it's meant to be something that like you cook like a huge pot of something and it's like a tiny little bit that you use and it like flavors the whole thing. Otherwise, if you're buying it in like this big bulk thing, then you're just putting it down gopher holes, groundhog holes to like get rid of them. And I'm not interested in eating that. Nah. Anyway. I used to have Carolina Reaper extract that used an eyedropper to serve it. Never again. Oh my god. Anyway. Moving on. When you get addicted to cookies and milk, it's because of the two ingredients in both that when digested together produces opioid effects. Is that true? And also, is it true with Oreos? Because I have a half sleeve of those by my bedside table right now. Anyway. McChicken used to be my go-to. McChicken used to be like my go-to one. Like my order was a McChicken and nuggets. And then my dad would get a fillet of fish and a quarter pounder. And I think, did he get another one? I can't remember. He used to get like 3 burgers. I've kind of gone off McChicken for 2 reasons. One, when I lived in Wagga, I ordered a McChicken and it was raw. And I'd never had that experience before. And I took like a big bite and I had to spit it out and then take a picture. And the thing is, like, I sent a picture to like McDonald's. I was like, I should probably let them know that this happened because like serving raw chicken is pretty dangerous. So I sent that and I was like, hey, just so you know, this happened to me. You might want to talk to somebody. I'm not trying to get like a refund or anything. I just want to let you know. And I wasn't expecting a response. Like I told them what time I ordered it. And I felt bad because I'm like, fuck, am I being a Karen right now? But, like, at the same time, I'm like, they probably should yell at somebody if they're serving raw chicken. Like, probably somebody should get yelled at for that. Like, somebody should be sternly like, oi, that's really bad. Don't do that again. So I was surprised when I got an email back being like, please give us all of the information you have pertaining to your order at, like, exactly what time, what number receipt, if you have it, blah, blah, blah. And so I sent all of that and I never heard back from them ever again. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. I got really bad food poisoning from a barbecue McChicken that I thought tasted citrusy. Oh no. In retrospect, I probably should have contacted them about it. They took the cookout back. No! I got some poor kid assassinated. No. No. That was their first job at McDonald's. No. What the fuck? But, like, yeah. Damn it, guys. But yeah, I feel like, so I'm not usually like a complainer when it comes to like ordering food. Like, it's a bit of like a coin flip. If the food kind of sucks or it's a bit like flavorless or whatever, I'm not really going to kick up a stink. But if they serve like, if I got served something with mold or if I got served something completely uncooked, then yeah, I'll say something. So that kind of put me off McChicken. And I recently, in like the last 3 years, I started trying to, like, I ordered it again. Every time I am losing the coin flip and I keep getting the really hard, gross pieces of lettuce, like the core of the lettuce. And I hate that. You know, when you take a big bite of a McChicken and it's meant to be soft, right? Like, you know, McChickens are like soft and warm and nice to eat. I keep getting that, like, crunch of, like, that white inside bit of the lettuce, and I fucking hate that. So, like, I'm just off McChickens right now. I don't... I don't order them anymore. To be fair, I don't really get McDonald's much anymore. Like, I think I've had it, like, maybe 3 times or something in, like, the last 6 months. Like, I used to get it a lot more, but now when I get comfort food, I typically will order, like, I don't know, something, like, pizza to share with, like, roommates, or I will order from like a better store, like a better burger store, you know? So like McDonald's is not like my go-to anymore. It used to be, but it's not anymore. But yeah. I absolutely hate that crunchy, hard bit of lettuce. I really do. Do you know what lettuce I hate the most? And it stopped me from like, I won't order stuff if this lettuce is in it. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. If this lettuce is like, if we're like, no, I love iceberg. Iceberg is like the default vanilla. Okay? Okay? My least favorite lettuce, as in if I'm at a restaurant or if I'm ordering food and it says that this lettuce is in the wrap, it's usually wraps where it's the worst, but I don't like it on burgers either. I instantly won't order it. I'm like, nope, I refuse to get this. And it's cos lettuce. I hate cos lettuce. Because every time I get cos lettuce, it has this big fucking like white stalk in the middle. And I'm like, I don't want this. I don't fucking want this. Like, I just want the lettuce. I just want the green bit. Why are you giving me the big fucking white bone that comes with it? I don't like cos. I hate cos lettuce. I hate cos lettuce. Especially when you order a wrap. You order a wrap. And then they'll just put this entire fucking leaf in there. They'll put this entire fucking leaf in there with the stalk, with this, like, middle bit here, the vein or whatever. And then you crunch down into it, and you won't even crunch all the way through. Yeah, there's a text, and it sucks. I hate it. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. We're bitching about lettuce. I do, like, otherwise I don't mind lettuce. When I was a kid, I didn't like purple lettuce or whatever that was. Like, for some reason, like, if lettuce was, like, purple instead of green, little Vivi would be like, no, it's the wrong color. I don't want to eat it. Why isn't it green? But I'm okay now. The lettuce dick vein. I can't believe you'd say that. Also, I just realized it's time for an ad break already. I'm happy talking about this, though, so we're probably going to keep talking about this for a little bit more. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Let me, like, set this up. If it's purple, why would little Vivi eat her own color? Why indeed. All right, let me open that. Open that. Yeah, Quasar, I've heard that before too. A lot of people will do that at McDonald's to be like, hey, I want saltless fries. And that requires them to bake an entire, like, fresh batch of fries for you because the current batch they've been salting the entire time. They, not bake, you know, fry up, whatever. I've spoken to people who work at McDonald's. They hate you. They hate you. They hate you. They hate you so much. It's not bake, okay? I forget the terms for cooking, okay? Cook, fry, whatever. But they hate you, okay? Like you come to the drive-thru or you come to the front and you say, "Hey, I want this but without salt." It doesn't matter if you have a medical condition. They don't know. They don't know you. All they know is that they have to do extra work and, you know, they already work at McDonald's. And let's be real. That sucks. Like, you know, it can suck. Working, I'm going to make a blanket statement. Working with food, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and that's why I feel bad. I feel bad whenever I cause any inconvenience to food people. If you work in the service industry, I love you, and I wish I could make things easier for you. Okay? You deserve better. Just the notification of 2 years following you. Wow, 2 years. Whenever I order food, I'm like, hi, I hate me too, but please feed me. All right, I'll be back. What is the first one of today gonna be? And it is... Oh my god, it's Code Geass! Enjoy! I'm gonna crank this for you guys. Here you go. Enjoy! Thank you for being patient. Anime Stimmy time is once again over. Yay. And I think I forgot to actually press the button to do the ads, but luckily it happened anyway. So it's fine. Quasi, thank you very much for 11 months. And tier 3, thank you. I once heard someone say, if you've ever been a customer, go fuck yourself. And it's both a customer and helping customers. I don't think I've ever resonated with this statement so out of my life. 200% valid. So true, Umfi. So true. Anyway. Welcome back. We're still talking about shit. Anyway, I had to change my pad. And fun fact, I'm going to give you guys like a little tip. If you ever have someone in your life who regularly bleeds, i.e. menstruates, if they go to the bathroom and come back with fun facts, they're on their period, baby. So anyway, tampon wrapper jokes. And they're not tampon wrappers. They're part of the, so pads have an adhesive that affixes it to the underwear, okay? And so it comes with, like, a bit of paper that you, like, peel off, okay? So anyway, I have my little... I have my little piece of paper that comes with the fun facts, so I'm gonna tell you the fun facts that they gave me for this pad. I thought it was a shits moment. Really? Do the pads not... Do your pads not come with fun facts printed on them? Because mine do. And what, do they print random fun facts on the paper? Do you want to see it? I can show you if you want. Wait. Where's my hand cam? Where's my hand cam? My hand cam is not fucking here. There it is. Okay, one sec. It's this little piece of paper. And it comes with fun facts. It comes with this. So the fun facts for today, or for this stream at least, cauliflower and broccoli are the only vegetables that are flowers. Did you know that? Did you know that cauliflower and broccoli are the only vegetables that are flowers? Now you do. Yes, actually. My sister uses the same brand. Wow. I was aware. Neat. I didn't. Is weed a vegetable? And the second fun fact is very Australian. Dragon Lord, thank you for 18 months. What about flower? Sit in the corner. Get out. How dare you make a mockery of Libra pads fun facts? Thank you, Dragon Lord. I appreciate it. Thank you. The second one is in 2005, the Australian government banned parliamentary security staff from using the word mate for a day. Fun fact. Only one day, though. Just one day. The Australian government banned parliamentary security staff from using the word mate for a day. I don't know why. It doesn't say why. It just says that it happened. You knew that already? Well, I can't teach you anything cool, Kai. I wish you the best in finding a stream that can teach you things. Clearly, it's not me. I'm sorry that my stream is a disappointment. It was no Mate Monday. I didn't know that, but what the fuck? Who was the Prime Minister in 2005? 1 second. I think it was John Howard, wasn't it? Who was Prime Minister of Australia in 2005? It was John Howard. John Howard, why the fuck did you do that? Why did Australia ban the word mate for a day? In 2005, Australian Parliament House security staff were briefly ordered to stop using the term mate because a senior official complained it was not professional. It was revoked within 24 hours after sparking national outrage. With Prime Minister John Howard calling it absurd and part of Australian culture. Yay! Oh my god. Basically, it was meant to enforce more polite formal language such as sir or madam, but was revoked in 24 hours. Yep. Oh my god. I can't believe that. They really, national outrage. We love our words. We do. The word mate is very important to us. Why do you think I call you guys bunkmates? You do realize that's why you guys are bunkmates, right? Because I'm Australian? That's one of the reasons. I had no idea. Yeah. It's a good word. It's part of our culture. Because it encourages parasocial attachment. All right. Sorry, I have to show you a clip. Who's because we're in the bunker and we're mates. There's that too. Yeah. 1 second. All right. What's the I need to find the Tom Cardy song I'm looking for. Found it! Okay, alright. This is a 3-minute song, but I don't care. You have to watch it again anyway. Alright. 2, 3. Because this covers the mate thing. What have I done? The relationship is simple. It is just bad. It's just bad. For 70 people I don't know. Yes. Tom Cardy is a national Australian treasure. I think it's coming up. Another example. You can't. Yeah. I just realized the song doesn't have it. Okay. So, the bit that I've forgotten, the how you doing, champion, that kind of thing. There are different ways to say mate. Sometimes mate means that you're friends. Like, hey, mate. But when it's like, sup, mate, or something like that, it can mean that you're about to get stabbed. You're about to get completely fucked up in Windale, okay? We're playing the whole song anyway. Yeah, nah, yeah. Well, that's Australian and highly contextual. I think a lot of Australian language is very contextual. Never say what you mean. Yeah. It's also very American Midwest. I see. So yeah, I feel like that is also true for mate. Still going. Fucking lines. What a legend. I love that guy. Beautiful, beautiful guy. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, mate, highly contextual, like a lot of Australia, like a lot of Australian terminology. We love our words that have quintuple meanings. Anyway, we were talking about McDonald's, and we're going to continue talking about McDonald's because I feel like it. Okay, so why not? Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I was bitching about how I don't get McChicken anymore. Double McChicken, I will okay, so double McChicken as well as the chicken Big Mac, I do not buy these. And the reason is not what I said before about like how I had a bad experience in Wagga with the patty or about like the lettuce. The reason is because when there are 2 chicken patties on a McDonald's burger, no, it's not that it's not too much chicken. It's that the integrity of the burger doesn't hold up. The bread falls apart. For some reason, the structure of the burger cannot withstand 2 chicken patties. I don't know why. I have tried multiple times to have a double McChicken or a chicken like Big Mac, and the burger always falls apart on me. And I don't like when a burger falls apart on me. I don't like that. I need the bread to withstand it, but I also don't want the bread to be stale. The bread needs to be fresh, but it also can't be soggy. But I have no eat it upside down. What am I? Some kind of animal? If I can't eat it like somebody in the ad, then that's their problem. All right? That is in fact their problem. To hold your burgers with a napkin or just let your hands get greasy. I let my hands get greasy. Also, if I'm feeling particularly, just so you know, if I'm feeling particularly rude or like standoffish during a dinner, I will order ribs and I will eat them with my hands and get them all over my face. And I've done this multiple times. If I am just there for a dinner and I don't want to make conversation, I order the ribs. That is my power move. As a deterrent, yeah. Why are you making it sound sexual? Because it kind of is. Just like a little bit. There's something about like tearing into meat in front of like a crowd of people. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else understands this. Sometimes you just want to be the strongest person, and then your partner cleans you. Oh no! That's still all for me. Will you share the? Oh yeah, I kind of have to. So like, you let your hands get greasy and slippery, like how the good Lord intended. Exactly. So like, I can eat like a half rack of ribs on my own. That's fine. But if I'm getting a full rack of ribs, I need help. I need help because I can't finish a full rack on my own. So like ribs are very much a hey, help me out kind of food, you know? Yeah, a full rack is a lot of food. But one thing that I love in Australia, I don't know if this is true everywhere, but if you order a full rack of ribs, usually barbecue pork ribs, but you know, whatever ribs are fine. They come with wedges by default. I don't know why. I don't know why. But every time that I have ordered ribs from like a place to get like delivered to like my house, wherever I live, whether that be Wagga or out in anywhere, it always arrives on a bed of wedges. And like it doesn't say it comes with wedges. They just give you wedges with it. And like that's crazy to me. It's weird, but they always give you wedges with it. Thanks to I miss Flame Fist. Oh, okay. So guys. All right. How many of you know what Hog's Breath is? How many of you have heard of the restaurant Hog's Breath? Hog's Breath Cafe. Aww. Yeah, it doesn't really... There's not as many anymore. Hog's Breath Cafe. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people dog on it and be like, oh, the food's really whatever. I think it depends on where you go. But it's like a burger and rib joint, right? And it looks like this. So some of the locations have like all the crazy shit on the walls and some of them are fairly clean. So some of them are like this. Like it's meant to look kind of like a farm. It's meant to look kind of like a farm. So it's like a steak place. It's like a steak. I really like Hog's Breath. I really like it. A lot of people growing up, well, when I was in my 20s, were like, ew, Hog's Breath. Like, if you were like, hey, let's go to Hog's Breath, they'd be like, haha, yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, Vivi. Now, where are we actually going? And I'd be sad because I really liked the fries. They had really good curly fries. Places with this aesthetic are common in Texas. I'd love that. I would love that. How good is it actually? I mean, I always had a good time. I always liked it, but other people don't like it. Does Australia have free refills like America? Not at Hog's Breath, no. Only water. Only water. I think the only place that had free refills was Carl's Jr. and that shut down. But yeah, they had a whole thing, which is Hogspitality, delivering Hogspitality since 1989. So yeah, that was like a steak joint that I liked, and they would serve ribs and things like that. I also really liked the pasta, although I'd get made fun of for ordering the pasta at a rib joint. It's like, at a rib joint, you're getting pasta? What? Anyway. But yeah. Free refills shut down, but Carl's Jr. itself didn't. Oh, I see. So what was I talking about before then? I love rib joint pasta. I really like trying different kinds of prawn pasta, like stuff with prawns in it. That's my current fixation. I don't know. I also like stuff with like really, really long noodles. How I eat ribs. Yes. I'm messy. I am a messy eater with ribs. I know how to clean up fine. I also put the napkin over my lap, but I don't know. Also, fun fact, I do really like Art of Anime girls who are like absolutely fucking demolishing a burger and have like sauce all over their face. Like, I don't mean like they're like naked or anything. I like it best when they're dressed casually and like they just look cute as fuck, but they're just eating like a giant fucking burger that's like bigger than their head. Like, there's something about like anime girls eating huge burger. You don't see a lot of art of that, but I really like it. Okay, but they could be. No, I think this is just me because I'm sorry, I'm one of those people who prefer the anime girl to be slightly clothed because, you know, I need a little mystery in my life. At some point, definitely need art of Vivi in like pajamas, just like eating a whole pizza. Just like pizza, PJs, pizza all over her face. Maybe like talking on the phone like Mr. Burns in that one like Simpsons episode. I like the McRib the best. I like the McRib, but only because I made lifelong friends because of it. I made lifelong friends because of the McRib. Back in 2021, I believe it was. the McRib came back, and it was either 2021 or end of 2020. The McRib was back in multiple countries at once, which is kind of rare because usually the release doesn't line up with each other. And I was a little bit of a V-tweeter back then. I was streaming, but I wasn't streaming that much. I didn't have my model yet. My model of the art was finished, but the rigging wasn't done. Anyway, the McRib was released, and there was a collaboration. Let me see if I can find the picture. Let me see if I can find the thumbnail. McRib. Please. Can I find it? Please. Because I don't know if I... Oh my god, there it is! So, I had a collab January 4th, 2021. That was on Bubs' channel with Flack, Squigs, and Sotaka. And I am still friends with everybody. I think I talk with Flack and Squigs the most, but like I haven't talked to Squigs in a hot minute. I hope he's doing okay. But like I don't think there's any VODs. I'm so sorry. This was on Bubs' channel. I don't know if Bubs kept any. I ordered 1, 2, 3. I ordered 6. I think I ate something like 3. I wasn't able to eat that many. I can't remember how much Flack, Bubs, or Sataka ate, but Squigs polished off 10. Squigs ate fucking 10 and then died in the shower later. Like, fucking passed out in his shower. He was so sick. Squigs is the one directly to my left, by the way. Yeah, I think so. What a champ. Such a champ. Such a fucking champion. Ah, man. Memories like the corners of my mind. The meat sweats got him. 10 McRibs. I could not do it. I could not. Anyway. My parents would always talk about how much they love the McRib. It never looked appealing to me. Granted, I don't like ribs. So, the McRib is super processed. It is yummy. But I don't know. It's not like crazy good, but I know some people who really, really, really love it. Is Germany the only place where the McRib is a permanent item? Maybe. I didn't even know it was. It's permanent there? Really? Reminds me of when we did the Balrog challenge with friends back in the day. You take a McRib and a KFC double down. Oh, God! The sodium! Oh, you die! What? That's crazy! I don't know. I've never really liked the double down. Like, it's just chicken. Like, it's not really a burger or a sandwich anymore, right? Like, sounds like secret menu stuff. Yeah. They do have that sometimes. Anyway. Oh, by the way, also, I don't know if this is controversial or anything. But I have had... There was a burger back in Newcastle that was called the Ark, okay? Like Noah's Ark. And it was beef, chicken, pork, turkey, I think. And then there was bacon on it too. And I had like a bite. Ex-partner and I like ordered it. And were terrified. Like, one of every animal. He ate all of it. I had, like, a bite. And it made me so sick. The lamb? It might have been lamb. It's been so long. It's been, like, over a decade. It's been, like, a fucking decade since I had this thing. So you're probably right. It probably was lamb. Was it good? I don't like mixing that many different kinds of meat unless it's, like, a pizza. I don't know. Something about having like the slabs of them on a burger felt kind of wrong. And like I like meat. Like I'm not a vegetarian or anything, but like for some reason having all those different kinds of meat and so much of them together felt weird. I don't like mixing. I don't know. I don't mind on pizza, but I don't like it on a burger. I don't like it on a burger. Oh, but I'm about to say something that you might disagree with. Okay? All right. All right, guys. So, chicken and cheese I am fine with. All right? That's fine. I don't like fish with cheese. There is something about fish with cheese that makes me go, bleh. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's like, as soon as it's like in my, I don't like it. I don't like fish with cheese. I don't know how to explain. I like fish and I like cheese, but I don't like them together. I don't know why. I don't know why. And the thing is, like, my dad would fucking polish this off and he'd be like, hey, hon, hey, doll, you want some or whatever. And I just don't like it. Fair. How many of you like fish and cheese, though? Like, I just want to know how common it is. Because, again, I'm not going to judge you. My dad loves it. But, like, how many of you are like, no, I'd fucking eat that. That's fine. Like, what's the problem with you? Like, what's wrong with you, Vivi? I don't like fish at all. I do. I don't like cheese in general. I love filet of fishes. Okay, I can handle it. Never tried. Ooh, sauce. Ooh, might have to give it a shot at some point. Can't say I've had the combo, but I don't want to. I do like fish and Alfredo sauce. I don't get fish a lot. Isn't there a religion that says don't mix these? Fish and cheese? I don't know. I don't think so. I know that there are religions where you're not meant to have certain kinds of meat on certain days of the week, right? I'm not, I can't remember. Is that like a kosher thing or something? I can't remember. I really can't I'm really bad at remembering that. It's like in TV shows as the Catholics. Okay. I'd never order it at McDonald's. Cheap imitation of a fish brochen. Brochen? How do you say the O? Fish Fridays during Lent. Ah. Can I ask if anyone has tried Harry's Cafe de Wheels? I've never heard of Harry's Cafe de Wheels. I am Australian. Is this an Australian thing or is this another country thing? You can't have meat and cheese in Judaism, although there's some argument on specifics, but fish isn't considered meat. Okay. 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 Yeah, because I think that fish is like not considered meat. Did you? Oh, so the fillet of fish is for that. The Australian one in Newcastle. I clearly don't remember it. I clearly don't remember it. I clearly do not remember it. I probably might have been near it, but I don't remember it at all. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just really can't eat it. Can't eat it. Like, my mouth just goes like, bleh, yucky, yucky. And it's not that I dislike fish either, because, like, I know that some of you just said that you don't like fish. So, okay, I want to ask a question, but it's potentially kind of doxing to some of you, so you don't have to answer. But have any of you, have any of you experienced fish when you live on the coast, i.e. good fish, and fish when you live super landlocked and it gets, like, shipped in, i.e. bad fish? Like, you've had the fresh caught fish that was caught like that day or like the maybe the day before, and it's just like, yeah, this is good fish. And then, like, you've been like in the super landlocked area and it's like shipped in and it's not fresh and it's kind of like bleh. Vivi, Europeans do not live as landlocked as you did. Right. I've had scallops and lobster right off the boat. See? Good shot. Good stuff. I don't think I've ever actually had lobster that's just like lobster. I've only had lobster at Yum Cha, which was like deep fried and put in like bowl things, which were really nice. But yeah, so the last couple of years, because I was living rural in Australia, the fish was really bad. It was not fresh, and like you could technically order some of the fish that was like fished up a bit closer, but it wasn't the good stuff. When you lived in like Newcastle or Sydney, there was like really, really good fresh fish that was like super yummy. Goblin Sock, thank you for subscribing. Based, and by based I mean your name. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. How How's the fish in Adelaide? I've only had fish once, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good, actually. I don't think it was bad. Like, to be fair, it was like just regular beer battered fish with like fries, which is yummy. But it didn't like wow me or anything. But it didn't disappoint me like it did when I lived rural. Because when I lived rural, I ordered like fish and chips, which is like one of the go-tos, right? In Australia. Going down to the fish and chip shop and getting fish and chips is like super Australian when you live on the coast. That's like the go-to food that you have with like your family or your friends or whatever. Like you just go get that on the fucking weekend or in the arvo or whatever. Not being able to do that while living rural felt weird. Felt a little bit crippling because it's like, fuck, I can't eat this now. What? Where is it? Ever tried kangaroo? I have, but like I don't remember much about it. It's basically beef. It's basically beef. Do you remember paying for chips by the dollar? I remember. So I showed you my like home street like last week or the week before, right? We'd walk down and it was the kebab store. It was called like, I can't remember what, but it was something kebab store. And that's where you'd buy your chips. And the smallest size of chips you could get was $2.20. Okay? Do you say scallop, or are you weird and you call them potato cakes? I say scallop. I say scallop. I say scallop, actually. I don't say scallop. Scallop. And I used to order those when I worked retail because they were like $1. Anyway, chips were $2.20 for the smallest, and then it would go up by $1.10. So you'd have $2.20 chips or $3.30 chips or $4.40 chips. By the time you get to $5.50 chips, that is a huge amount of chips, okay? That's serving like you, your siblings, your mom, and your dad. Like, and you could go higher. If you were serving like a party, you could go in there and be like, right, all right. I forget her name. I'm really bad at remembering her name. But it would be like, all right, Dorothy. That was absolutely not her name. She was very Macedonian, but I can't remember her name. It's like $8.80. Give me $8.80 worth of chips. And $8.80 worth of chips meant that you wanted to buy basically, I think it was like 2 full baskets of chips. I think it was like 2 full baskets. And it basically meant fuck anybody else who wanted chips at that moment. You wanted this basket and you wanted the next basket. Feedlot size, yes. Fun story about that fresh versus shipped fish. I used to go down to the island and fish in the ocean, and we would catch striped bass and bluefish. Loved bluefish, so I got really excited when I saw it at a restaurant where I lived. What I got was fucking haddock, and when I complained, I got told, no, our chef said it's bluefish. I pulled up a picture of what bluefish meat looked like and called their bullshit on the spot. Oh my god! I feel like if I worked... Okay, so I'm not gonna blame, like, the lady or whoever served you, because typically they don't know. Like, you know. Why is sheesh banned? Why was sheesh banned? Do Aussies not order chips by the scoop? Oh, no. Scoop is, like, new. That's shrinkflation. That's slappy snakes. Like, is that, like, a recent thing? Because, like, if you're ordering by the scoop, it's, like, somewhere that, like, you're buying hand cups. Like, cups of chips. Like, walk-around food. I'm talking about wrapped up in a newspaper chips. Okay? I'm not talking walk around in, like, the little, like, cup of hot food chip. Like the Go bucket or whatever from KFC, except, you know, it's always been scoops. Really? Nah, we have like wrapped up in the paper. Wrapped up in the paper. You banned the word sheesh? I don't think I did. I think Forge did. He can reban it if he wants. I used to get him at the corner shop. It was $1 a serve. Wow. Okay. Same kind, not actually newspaper. It's like that. Also, hi, Nexat. Hello. How you doing? Anyway, or if you're lazy, just minimum chips. Yeah. I swear we'll play a game at some point. I'm just having fun talking about shit. Anyway. I wouldn't blame, like, the lady who doesn't know what she's talking about or, like, the server who doesn't know what they're talking about. But, like, if a chef was lying trying to say that the fish was some kind of fish that it's not, I would never be confident doing that. Because I feel like food is one of those things that you can't risk bluffing about, especially if you have a restaurant. Because if you take a small section of people, like you guys right now, there are going to be people who know their shit. Because a lot of people work with food, or a lot of people work with food production, or a lot of people just know basic stuff about food or cooking and stuff like that. I feel like having a restaurant and trying to bullshit is never gonna work out. Somebody will find you. You ever watch Kitchen Nightmares? Nah. I actually don't watch a lot of kitchen or cooking shows. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because my dad hates them. My dad hates cooking shows, and my dad... So, Ready, Steady, Cook used to play during the day while I was at school. And whenever I was homesick, if I was up during the middle of the day, or if it was a day off from school, if Ready, Steady, Cook came on, my dad would be like, change the channel. He didn't like... Why does he hate them? Because he cooks. So my dad... My dad, I've told you before, is a pastry chef. And a baker. So his specialty was pastry chef, but most of his work, he's been a baker since he was 15. All right. So he's in his 50s now. And he was also the main cook, like, growing up. So, like, you know how people try and do that thing where they're like, the woman's place in the kitchen. Growing up, I'm like, God, I hope not, because my mom's cooking fucking sucks compared to my dad's. Like, if my mom was in the kitchen, I'm like, please, can dad be the one in the kitchen, please? Can dad please be the one cooking? Because he was way better with spices. He was way better at actually getting the meat to, like, the right texture. My mom would burn shit. My mom would make stuff really tough. My mom would just slather shit in, like, all the spices and call it a day and think that she was being, like, artful with it. Like, no. Growing up, for me, it was men who belonged in the kitchen because otherwise what you got wasn't yummy. Okay? Was your mom one of the hippies who would try to make healthy and fun foods? Nah, not really. My parents didn't know what a spice was for veggies. My mother didn't either. Do you know what went on vegetables? And this is, like, what I thought for the longest time. Jets is actually the one who's been helping me with this, because for the longest time I'm like, wow, vegetables are, like, really... I don't really like them that much, but I eat them. Boiled with nothing else. Boiled with butter. That's it. Boiled with, like, a pat of butter on top. That's it. Boiled or steam. Steam! It was steam! We had a steamer! Steamed with a thing of butter on the top. And that was it. That was how we always had our fucking vegetables when I was growing up. And so, like, we always had... You got butter? Sometimes. Most of the time it was margarine. So, like, for me... Okay, alright. So these were the meals. How did you manage to be both misandrous and misogynist in the sentence? Men belong in the kitchen because women suck. I'm sorry! Australian mums. No, that's how my dad cooks vegetables too, but he's much better with meat. He was much better at seasoning meat and stuff. But he was a lot better with, like, pasta and chilies and things. But I didn't like, I hated his stews. I hated his stews because it was always beef, and he went for, like, this beef stock flavoring that I just really don't like, and, like, it was just, I wasn't a fan. Let me think about this real quick. What were the meals that we had? So my dad's favorite stuff. He loved sausages. Like, sausages were, like, his favorite. He didn't like being adventurous, though. It was always the short, like, pork or beef ones and nothing else. He hated chicken sausage. We would never get chicken sausage. Alice! Hello! How you doing? How you doing? We're talking about childhood dinners. Hey! Raiders! What was your least favorite dinner as a kid? What was your least favorite dinner as a kid? Like, what was the dinner that would make you go, oh, I don't want that. No. Show me your brat side. Show me your little brat side. Show me you're ungrateful for the food your parents provided for you. Split pea soup for me. Cabbage stew. I hated bean soup. Any kind of soup. Oh my god. With so many soup haters. Anything stew related. Sylvia. Same. I was just saying, my dad would make a beef stew that was, he loved it. I hated it. I hated it. Like, it was just really, bleh. It was not good. I didn't like it. I did not like it. It was just a really bad beef stew. I used to hate casseroles, but these days I love casseroles. Okay. Do you know what my favorite food as a kid was? And I still love it, but I haven't had it in years. Okay. My favorite food as a kid, and it was one of the earliest things I learned how to say, was tuna mornay. Let me see if I can find a picture, which I'm pretty sure is like tuna casserole. Tuna mornay. Like, as a kid, I would like lose my mind if I smelled tuna happening. Yeah, it's like tuna casserole. Look at it. I loved tuna mornay so much as a kid. I'd be like a fucking 3-year-old running around the house barefoot, going, tuna mornay, tuna mornay. Being really excited because I knew that tuna mornay was coming. That was my favorite. That was my favorite food. I did learn how to cook it. My dad did teach me about this one. What about now? Do you still love it? I haven't had it in years. Your best friend also loves it. Ah, they got good taste. Your bestie got good taste, dude. My dad would make steak and rice, but the cuts were too big for my baby teeth. Okay, as a kid, I didn't like steak. As a kid, I did not like steak. And as an adult, I also do not like steak because I don't like chewing. I don't like chewing too much. That sounds demented when I say it that way, but like, I don't want to have to work at my food, you know? So like, you know, okay. You know, when you were little and you were given a big thing of like steak or beef or whatever, and you're trying to chew at it with your little tiny hunks of calcium teeth, your little baby teeth, and you're chewing, but you're not really tearing this thing at all. It's not going anywhere, and it's just becoming flavorless, and your jaw is starting to hurt, and then it's just sort of like sweaty, flavorless meat. I hated that. I hated it so much. That was like my least favorite. I eat my steak bloody and rare. I was a kid. It was always like kind of chewy. And even now as an adult, I don't really like it. I don't like fish with cheese. Also, Vivi, I love tuna mornay. It's different. It's different. Okay? It's different. Tuna mornay was different. I was able to differentiate it in my mind. Maybe it's like the slice of American cheese that I don't like. Maybe it's American cheese and fish that I don't like. Anyway, good to know. Tuna, I think, is probably my favorite fish. I love tuna. I like tuna on sandwiches too. I like tuna and I like mayonnaise. I'm coming off very, very white lady here. Hard agree. Tuna is awesome. Yay! Wait. Okay, those of you who like fish, what's your favorite fish? And while they're answering, those of you who don't like fish, say I don't like fish. Like, okay, either say that you don't like fish or say who your favorite fish is. What's your favorite fish? Not who. Fuck. Otherwise, you're just gonna write like Nemo. Cod, tuna or salmon. Not big on fish. Tuna and perch. Salmon. Tuna. I don't like fish. Bluefish. Tuna. Salmon. Salmon. Self-caught salmon. Does shrimp count? Yeah, sure, why not? Sweet lip. I don't like fish. Can't eat fish. Hoki. Salmon. A lot of salmon fans. Oh, Catania. Don't eat Catania. How dare you? A lot of you liking salmon. Barramundi. Ooh, barramundi. Lobster. I need whitefish. I don't know fish. Parrotfish. Can you eat parrotfish? Really? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, tuna mornay was my favorite as a kid. Loved it a lot. Parrotfish are eaten a lot of. Really? Huh. I'm also. You asked for favorite fish, not favorite fish to eat. Favorite fish to eat! To eat! We're talking about food. I don't know what my favorite fish that's like you don't eat is. I don't know. Maybe like a goldfish. I like goldfish to look at. That's still Catania. Angelfish. I like koi. I like when koi get really fat. Is there like a koi VTuber, but it's like a big mommy, big big booba, huge hip koi fish, and it's like, hi. Hi, I'm a koi VTuber. They put me in a really big pond and everybody kept feeding me. I want that. Fat koi VTuber. Someone overfed the koi again. That would be so cute. That would be really good. Oh my god, I really want that now. The idea of a pond full of milfy anime koi women is killing me. It would be so pretty, right? If it's like them, but they're like in a hot springs. Come on! The art piece does itself. God, I'm so lazy though. Ah, man. I keep coming up with ideas for like VTuber concepts, but like I'm Vivi forever. There's no changing. There's no changing at this point. I'm just Vivi forever. So like, I don't know. I just throw these ideas out there. Maybe somebody will take them. Throwing them to the koi in the pond. Big fat fuck koi fish. Yay! I have learned how to draw chubby people recently. Yay! Where's our koi lady? Our milfy koi lady. Anyway. We've just, oh my god, it's almost been another hour already. Holy shit. But yeah, Raiders, if you do need a rest, please feel free. I'm just happily talking about food. I'm just like super yappy today, I suppose. We're not even done looking at the menu. Oh my god. Okay, so we looked at burgers. I love that I changed the stream. Fuck you, Flame Fist. How dare you? We were gonna play a game, and now we're just talking about this. Oh my god. I just had a memory come back. Okay, so there's these McWraps, right? I'm not gonna talk about that. You know what I'm gonna talk about? I'm gonna talk about the snack wrap. The snack wrap, when I was in high school, was $2. Okay? Anyway. I remember going to the McDonald's with a friend, and they were like, okay, Vivi, I can spare like the snack wrap. I can spare you the snack wrap. So they got themselves like, you know, a full meal and whatever. Anyway, they get the snack wrap. And I don't know why he did this, but he proceeds to unwrap it. And I swear to God, I can still see it in slow motion dropping from his hand. He just, oops, fucking butterfingered it. And I'm starving. It's been a long day of high school. And I watched as only the chicken tender falls from the wrap to the dirt, hits the ground, and like, it's gone. It's dirt. It's in the dirt, okay? And it's not like, it's not salvageable. Quest One Fastest, thank you for 50 months. Thank you. Thank you. I would have cried. I did cry. We were waiting for the buzz. And I was like, Joe, why did you do that? Why? I could have unwrapped it. I didn't need you to unwrap it. And he was like, I just wanted to smell it. And I was like, you fucking weirdo. You had your own burger. You fucking bitch. God damn it. I was so mad. I was so angry. Did you still eat the wrap? I did. I still ate the tortilla with the lettuce and the mayo. I still fucking ate it, but it's so sad. It was so... Have you ever had a snack wrap without the chicken in it? It's fucking bleak, dude. It's not good. It's so hollow. It's Vivi. It's not your fault. Don't do this to me, man. Vegetarian wrap. I need a drink. Oh my god. Holy crap. Vivi, want to split a snack wrap? It sounds like poverty meal. It was so poverty. Oh my goodness. But yeah, for the longest time, the snack wrap, I think, was taken off of the McDonald's menu. I know that it disappeared for a while, but now it's back. And sometimes I still want it. Like, it's so not worth it, right? Like, just get, like, a burger or something else. But sometimes I'm like, I want that little tiny, eat it in one bite. Because you can shove this whole fucking thing in your mouth. You can. It's so tiny. It's so small. You just, like, pop, and it's gone. I had a tortilla with mayo and lettuce would get me nothing but mockery from my friends, right? God, I love that memory just came back to me. Absolutely, absolutely devastating. Anyway, sides. So right now in Australia, there are McWings, which are okay. They're all right. I don't mind them. They're fine. Cheeseburger, hamburger. I actually don't remember the difference between a cheeseburger and a hamburger. I think it's just a hamburger with cheese. I think it's literally the cheese, and that's it. I saw it happen and said, we cannot allow this to happen to an Australian again. Yeah, they're all right. They're all right. Like, they're not amazing, but, like, they're fine. There's the chicken and cheese. Hash browns. I like hash browns. I like McDonald's hash browns. That is, kind of, like, if I get breakfast from McDonald's, what I want is the hash browns. I'll typically get, like, I'll admit, I'll get, like, 4. I get, like, 4 of them, okay? Like, I love them. That's the good stuff. The only thing that sucks is when the paper sticks to it. Like, because, like, the oil or whatever, or the grease, like, it's, like, really, like, the paper goes kind of transparent, and then the paper kind of fuses to it, and you have to delicately peel off the paper, and you try and not lose that much of the hash brown. Like, you don't want to lose the hash brown skin, so you're trying to, like, peel off the paper without ruining the hash brown. Because you don't want the paper. You don't want to eat the paper. I have never had the ham and cheese pocket. That's a McCafe thing. That seems like a McCafe thing. I would not get that. Okay. Fries. They're fries. All right. I like McDonald's fries. I have never reheated them or done anything crazy. I don't think there's anything I can tell you about a McDonald's fry that you have not already heard before. Like, yes, I also subscribe to the idea that if there are bonus fries in the bag, that they're the best fries. Okay. You ever put them in your burger? Nah, I have never done that. But I do dip my fries in chocolate shake. McDonald's fries are indeed McDonald's fries. I will dip fries in the chocolate shake because I like the sweet and the salty. It is yummy. But yeah. I've had the fries and ice cream before. Yes, it is really good. It is really good. I don't do anything crazy with them. Anyway, I dip my fries in my milkshake. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. Who else here dips? Who dips their fries? Come on. Wow, I am... I do. That's so normal. See? Like, okay. How hard would you roll your eyes if a girl was like, yeah, I'm like a little bit quirky. I dip my fries in my chocolate shake. You can't tell me that you wouldn't roll your eyes and be like, this bitch. You can't be like, she's not quirky. That's hard. I respect you. Some of you are really nice, and then the rest of you are like, oh, whatever. You're not a vibe, bro. I struggle not to. Some of you are too nice. Yes, but mostly because she said quirky. I'm a little quirky. I don't like fish and cheese, but oh my god, I love tuna mornay. And I was like, huh? So, Vivi, I'm gonna jet from this date real quick. This has been great. Can you please stream Final Fantasy VIII sometime? Anyway. It's been another hour. We are gonna go have another ad break, I suppose. So, see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna turn that off. Final Fantasy VIII, one day. Pray. One day. Alright, let me make sure I have this set up correctly. And I don't. Bam. There we go. All right, I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy anime steamy time, and then we'll get back to talking about stuff. I don't know when we're going to play this video game. We will, but I don't know when. The talking comes first. All right. Enjoy. Thank you for being patient. Anime steamy time is once again over. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for sitting through ad. Thank you very much. Anyway, what were we talking about? We're talking about food. We've been talking for 2 hours. We'll eventually play a video game. We'll get there, I believe. But we're still... Flame Fist 2 hours ago brought up McDonald's. So now we're spending the entire stream talking about McDonald's. In a rare turnaround, I wish I'd gotten ads rather than the steamy time. But you pay for Turbo. Why did you hate the openings that bad? Why did you hate the anime openings that bad? What the hell? Have I been tested for ADHD? I never have. I have not. My sister is of the opinion that we have it. I can tell you why. Usually I like the openings, just not those ones. So basically, one, growing up, I had a very skewed view of ADHD because I had a friend with ADHD, and I thought that if you had ADHD, that it meant that you had to have the ADHD that he had. Okay, so the ADHD that my friend had, who by the way was like my childhood friend who like I had like a crush on and stuff, his ADHD manifested in him like running around a lot, very hyperactive, very talkative, trouble concentrating in school, the climbing on... So you hate us? No, that is not true. That is not true. He would like climb up on rooftops and stuff. You know, he was very hyperactive. And so I thought, I was like, oh, ADHD is what Buzz has. So who didn't you have a crush on? Your mom. So it wasn't until I was older that I learned that that's not, like, not everybody has the same ADHD, right? That ADHD is, like, different. What the fuck? That's me. Minus the climbing on roofs. What did my mom do to you? Never. Why are you coming to my stream and accusing me of being a shithead? Like... I don't want to pull the I have friends with autism card, because then you're just going to laugh at me. Then you're just going to be like, that doesn't count, Vivi. That doesn't mean anything. So it wasn't until I was older that I learned about how ADHD is different, like, and especially so in like women. And my sister is the one who actually studied it, because the only reason I realized I have ADHD is because another one with ADHD was like, yeah, well, it seems like you have it. So my sister actually was like, hey, Vivi. And she asked me a bunch of questions about our childhood. And just self-diagnose. So the thing is, I don't want to get officially diagnosed because there's no point in it for me professionally. There is no benefit to me having that diagnosis, because I don't have a standard job. It won't allot me any special, what do you call it? Like, because if you have, like, a job and you have ADHD, like, I know that ex-partner, he got diagnosed with ADHD, and it allowed him to get medication, and it also allowed him, like, when you're younger, I think it allows you, like, extra time in studying, like, as well. Accommodations! That's the word! Accommodations. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have any use for that. And the test is like $1,000. It's like over $1,000 to get tested. I don't know if some of that is like backable or not, like is like returnable with Medicare or not. It might not be. But I just don't see the point for me, like in actually being diagnosed. But it will give you the right to bring it up in every conversation with everyone. I don't know. I can just be that person that brings up this story. Anyway. No, here, it's like a full test, like a full-on test, but like, I don't know. Anyway, my sister asked me all these questions and was like, the one that stood out to me the most was apparently not everybody has executive dysfunction. I thought that was a thing that everybody has. You know, when you sit down and you have to do something. So you sit down to do the thing and you look at it and you're staring at it and you've allotted time to do it and you look at it and then you go, I can't do it. Do it, motherfucker. Get it done, do it. You're looking at it, get it done. Fucking do it right now. Why aren't you doing it? And I would do that for hours. And I was like, damn, this sure is a shitty thing that happens to everyone. This sure is a shitty thing that is everybody. Everybody, this happens to everyone. This is just a normal part of life, and I'm a bad person for not being able to accommodate this. And then my sister was like, hey, Vivi, you know that doesn't happen to everybody, right? My sister was like, do you know that's actually not normal? Now that happens to me and I'm normal. So, fun fact, that's what my dad said. And then then we remembered the story that my dad told. So there's like little signs that sort of add up. I'm not saying you have it, okay? I'm not here to diagnose nobody. But I am here to diagnose my dad, so disregard what I just said. But I have good evidence on this one, and I've told you guys this story before. When my dad, when I was younger, upon telling me about his experiences with drugs, was like, speed is amazing. Speed makes everything make sense. You can get everything done. Just suddenly, like, it's like your brain can finally focus, you know? You can finally get shit done. And he was like, speed was fantastic, but like I was too addicted to it and it cost a lot of money, so I got off of it. But like, man, when I was on speed, like I could take on the world. Like it was so good. And I'm just there, small child, like, wow. And it wasn't until later in life I was explaining that story to my friends and just friends, and lovely Nemo suddenly goes, your dad has ADHD. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he went, he just self-medicated with speed. That's what speed does if you have ADHD. He's like, and I'm like, how do you know? He's like, because I have that. He's like, because I have ADHD. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't a similar thing happen? Yes. So, hot sis and I had a bet when we were children that whoever did drugs first had to pay the other $1,000 because we were never going to do drugs because our parents did a lot of drugs. So, like, we were like, okay, we're never going to do drugs. We're never going to be like our parents. And if you do a drug, you have to pay me $1,000. And I was like, okay. And so we handshook on it. And I found out a year ago that my sister took cocaine. She tried cocaine. She tried cocaine once. And it did nothing. And I was like, are you sure you had cocaine? She was like, it was definitely cocaine because the other people were definitely very, very affected by it. And I'm like, okay. So how's the payout? At the time she was a single mother. I did not take the money. At the time she was a single mother, I was not taking $1,000 from my sister. She has a small child. She has like I think nephew was like 4 or something at the time. I think maybe 3. So I'm like, nah, I'm not taking that money from you. Yeah, she had a baby. I'm an auntie. Vel, remember my sister? She had her baby. I am behind on the lore. I'll catch you up. She had a child while doing cocaine. Well, Pred had. I'm gonna put my arm around you. You do know that a lot of people who do drugs have children, right? She wasn't pregnant, but... Just... That's how we got me. Yeah, my parents did drugs. Actually, though, I don't think that she did the cocaine as while she is a parent. I think she waited a long time to tell me. I think she just didn't want to tell me when she was younger because then she was going to have to pay me the money. So she waited until she had her baby. Anyway, so my sister is very much under the belief that, because she's self-diagnosed, she's basically like, I definitely have ADHD. And I'm gonna be honest, I do think that my dad has ADHD. It would explain a lot about him, like a lot. But my dad doesn't believe in ADHD. He also doesn't believe in autism. He doesn't believe in anything. Okay, like my dad is like, no, everything's made up. Everything's made up, so the government will peddle things at you. None of it's real. Nobody's ever had a mental thing ever. Like, and then he believes that the government is force feminizing men by injecting estrogen into the food, and that men are getting smaller and slimmer, but women are getting bigger and stronger. And 5G towers are controlling your thoughts. God, I hope so. Hi, Neemer! Hi! Thank you again for helping diagnose my dad that one time. That's just a fetish. It was. He was the thing he showed me, the graphic he showed me was the first half of a fetish comic, which was why I was like, oh my god. ADHD is made up. Now, this fetish comic I found, totally real. Anyway, that's my dad. Back to McDonald's. So, just to sum up, I have not been diagnosed with ADHD, so I don't tell people that I have ADHD, because I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know, but I don't know. Okay? If I ping pong around topics, that's just the flavor of the stream. Yeah, Nemo, do you like urban planning? Vel has to know. Vel has to know. Do you like urban planning? I think a game was mentioned at some point. Nemo likes urban planning. Holy shit. Vel, you invented a guy, but it's Nemo. What a specific question. Anybody else in chat like urban planning? Anyone else? Anyway, big sippy. I do. Look at that. I think it's neat. We've got some cool people here. We have some cool people here. City builders, let's go. Okay. So, I want to keep going through this, but like I also do want to play the game. So, this will be the last hour we talk about this, okay? Okay? Are we cowabunga on this? Because I do want to at least make an attempt at playing TrickShot. What's the McPop? We'll get there. First things first, apple slices. Only once have I wanted apple slices. And it is now a bittersweet, well, it already was when it happened. It's a bittersweet memory for me. The day I left the house that I shared with ex-partner, I couldn't sleep at all that night because too many emotions, right? Too many emotions, and I was terrified of like missing my flight, or if the plane crashed, or like if somehow my hotel room didn't get booked or something. So I wasn't able to sleep that night. I woke up first thing in the morning and I felt so sick. I felt super sick, and like I hadn't been able to eat. And so I was like, hey, because he got up. I was like, hey, I'm really sorry to ask, but I know that you're like going out. Could you swing by, like McDonald's wasn't delivering at the time. I think it was too early for that. I was like, could you get apple slices from McDonald's? I just need to eat something. I'd really appreciate it. I can pay you back. And he's like, nah, don't worry about it. And that was, the last laundry day. So he got me apple slices. That was the last that's the last kind gesture. And my final kind gesture is I hung up his laundry. So, quid pro quo, I suppose. And then we parted ways. So apple slices. I don't typically get apple slices, but I was really sick that day. But I wanted to try and eat something because I needed to get out of there. Like, that day. Because I'd paid for everything. I'd paid for the flight. I'd paid for the hotel. And if I missed it, I wasn't going to be able to catch, like, the next one. And it was going to be a whole problem. So I was like, okay, I have to go today. Like, I can't stay here any longer. I never spoke of him again. Brings him up all the time. But yeah, so that's my apple slices story. That's my apple slices story. I have a friend who I remember used to get apple slices instead of fries, and I would always be like, why? She just didn't like the fries for some reason. She just didn't like the fries for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. Nuggets, nuggets. Sometimes they're good. Very occasionally they're disappointing, like if they're cold. I think cold nuggets are probably one of the saddest things you can have arrive. My favorite shape is the boot. You know the different McDonald's shapes? They're like set. Nuggets shapes. Cuz they come in shapes. These ones. I didn't actually know this until a couple years ago. I thought that like they were just random, but they're not. There is boot, bone, bell, and ball. I had no idea. My favorite is boot. You like bone? Bone? Too busy eating them to notice. Yes, they have names. They have names. Boot. I liked bone and boot. I like boot too. Yeah, it's the best one to dip. Bone and boots are the best. Bowl is yeah, bowl sucks. Bowl's probably my least favorite. Does anybody like Bell? I feel like Bell is like the like the underdog. Nobody has any opinion on Bell. Boo, ball, boo. I'm a Bell man. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think boots are like the easiest to dip. Chicken is chicken. For the most. Bell is hardworking mid-tier. Had bad experience with Bell. Why? Was it like undercooked or what? I'm wondering what a bad experience with a chicken McNugget is aside from it being like cold. I actually never eat my fries. I love the fries. The fries are so good. What do you mean you never eat them? You're crazy. You're crazy. All right. McPops are a McCafe item. They're good. They're all right. It's like a little pastry thing with like, yeah, it's like a little mini donut. It's a little mini donut with, it's dusted with like sugar or cocoa or whatever. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I don't mind them. You can also reheat them later because it's a McCafe item and like they do pretty well. The Biscoff ones are really nice, actually. The Biscoff ones are really nice. But yeah, McPops are good. They're not jalapeno poppers, no. They're not. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, this is where I lose you guys. This is where it's over. This is where you hate me. You hate me forever. Okay. I once got a bell nugget with less meat inside it. It rang hollow. Oh my god. The spirit. It's like Punderful is alive and with us today. Oh, Forge. Hi. Haven't had Magus in 5 years. Forge. I allowed the word sheesh. If you want that rebanned, I can't remember if you were the one who banned it or not. Please feel free to reban it if you were the one who banned that. I allowed it for a minute, but like I can't remember if it was you or not. I can't remember. It's still banned. Okay. Feel free to ban it again if you would like. I'm not gonna ban the word. I'm gonna ban the posterity. No, no, don't ban them. No, no. Wait, how do I stop a word? How do I stop a word? No, no. I don't want ban to kill. I don't want Forge to kill you all. No, I don't know how to do this. Shit, I'm like trying really hard to like find the thing. No, Forge, no. Don't! No! 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 I don't know how to unban people. I just typed in the word unbean. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Unbean. Unbean. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm being that man. Fuck. There are tears in my eyes. No, but really, one second. How do I find the moderation settings? Oh my god. I'm so bad. Manage moderation settings. 1 second. This doesn't help. Where's the Where's the list of what the fuck? Moderation settings. That doesn't help. Is it in like they moved mod tools? Oh my god. I don't know how to get to my mod tools. Damn it, Twitch. Damn it, Twitch. I'm trying to save people. I'm trying to save people from getting murdered. The mod tools do nothing. Oh shit. I just heard myself say tool. Okay, give me a sec. Mod view. Okay. Unpin that man. Wait a minute. Active. Nar. Wow, I don't know how to fucking wait. How do you add Bantam Twitch? Create a dashboard, settings, moderation, block terms and phrases. I didn't see that. I don't know where to put it. Moderation. I don't know how. Shit. Channel protection. Advanced settings. Fuck. Block terms and phrases. Found it. Add. All right, you guys. That's for your safety. Good to know Vivi has it all under control if a mod decides to kill us all. Yay, I banned it. Yay, it's gone. Yay. That took so long. That was like embarrassing. That was actually really bad. I need to learn how to fucking use Twitch. I'm so sorry. Forge, Afro, I love you both so much. Thank you. Thank you for constantly putting up with me. Okay. Tommy, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, you cannot. Absolutely not. Okay. This was like stream ending embarrassing, Vivi. I will cry. I will cry. I will absolutely cry. Anyway, moving on. I was about to tell you guys my terrible... Joke's on you. This is just a refresher for you, and not just me acting on whims. Damn it! That bastard, he's always 4 steps ahead. Damn it. Thank you. It's the only way I'll learn, you guys. It's the only way. All right. Time for me to give you more terrible opinions, you guys. We only have like 30 more minutes. We only have 30 more minutes. Hot apple pie. My dad loves the apple pie. He loves it, okay? He would always order one with his meal. I don't like the apple pie. I don't like warm fruit. I don't like warm fruit. I don't know what it is, but I don't like warm fruit. Cold apple pie? No. I don't like warm fruit. Fruit has no business being warm. Deal breaker. Girl, baked pears. I think I've had pears like twice in my life. Maybe 3 times. So you do not like pie? I only had pie recently. Because Jets made us pie. And it was alright. It was alright. It's just I wouldn't order pie with my money. You know? If I had money and I was getting a dessert, I would not order pie. Yeah, I like pie, but only if there's like beef in it. If anyone says tomato is fruit enjoyed warm. No, I like cold tomato. I like cold tomato. Ice cold cherry tomatoes are really nice. Are they making dragon fruit? Yeah, what? I don't think I talked about this earlier. I don't think I like dragon fruit. I think dragon fruit is one of those things I don't like. Unoshied. It's so over. It's so over. Oh my god. That means that from now on, when I end stream, I have to look at your name and remember that I lost you forever. That's actually going to be devastating. I'm not going to lie. That's actually, that would fuck me up. I'd probably retire the nuke. I'd be like, nope, it's over. It's over. Wow, that's dark. Yep. Anyway. I don't care much about, is Vivi gonna join me on pot pie's best pie bench? I like steak and potato pie. I like meat pie with a big swirl of potato on top. That's my favorite. That is my favorite. Vivi does a lot of things based on emotions. Doesn't everybody? Is that not how people operate? No? Unfortunately, yes. What do you mean, unfortunately? Ban that guy. I'd like to, but I'm afraid he has diplomatic immunity. No, I'm a calculated machine. Vivi hates steak. Says twice now she likes steak. Hey! What out? Whatever. Anyway. Muffins, if I'm honest about this, I'm not a big fan of muffins. Mostly because they're usually really dry. Like, the top is nice. I like the top. But then you get to, like, this, like, cake bit at the bottom that's just kind of dry and crumbly, and I don't like it. I'm not really a muffin person. Vivi hates muffins! It's basically like a tiny cake, and I'm not a big cake fan. Okay, Elaine. Aw. What pastries have you been eating? Like lemon squares and caramel slices. My dad's a pastry chef. I get the good shit. Or at least I used to when I lived at home. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just buy bread with butter. Hold on, I'm booking a flight to Australia right now. I need to save you. Okay. No cake, no pie. Anyway, the final thing after the bread with the butter, which I have never ordered. By the way, I don't like raisin toast. I also don't like banana bread. I don't like either of these. I'm sorry. I'm not a banana bread person, and I don't... You know the only bread I like? I like bread. Like, bread. I like white bread. I like sourdough. And that's it. I want my bread to be bread. I don't want fruit or nuts in it. I don't want anything. This is getting worse and worse. I like regular bread. Cinnamon bread? What kind of sandwich am I gonna make with that? Baby's making a list of enemies today. You know, I just decided I'd wake up and make you all hate me today. That was my decision. I was like, you know what? I've had a good stream career. Let's end it. It's time to make everybody hate me. We hear about these horror stories of streamers going on stream and saying like inflammatory things or having sex on stream or doing something crazy like that. Nah, I'm just gonna go on stream, tap the mic. Actually, I don't like banana bread. And then it's just over. Like, you just fucking like end the stream and you guys are just like, boo! Boo! Kill this bitch! Boo! I can't believe... Give me back the money that I spent on you! I hate you! Fucking... Rap. Maybe this is genuinely one of the few times you've actually frustrated me. Months wasted. Oh my god. Opinions like this are what's keeping you from becoming Kami-Yoshi. Oh my goodness. But I am honest. So there you go. Can't believe I'm mad at Vivi for real over food. What do you mean for real? What do you mean? It will never affect you. It will never affect you. I was willing to overlook the weird monsters, but you want to fuck. But I draw the line at not liking banana bread. I can't believe that this is ending a decade-long friendship. A decade-long friendship. Oh my goodness. Knowing someone on Earth somewhere dislikes banana bread, it makes me angry. We have to watch the clip about Apu with banana bread now. Why don't you like banana bread? Because I don't really like banana. I'm not really a big banana fan. Like, I'll eat it, but, like, I don't love it. Huh? I don't know. It's alright. I don't like the stringy things. Finally, a Simpsons clip. Let's go. Simpsons clip time. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Wrong page. It's still on the McDonald's page. Gotta move it over. Streamer Vivi. Sick fuck doesn't like banana bread. Oh my god. I just clicked the wrong one, I think. I'm gonna go with this one. They've turned into jerks. Banana bread? Sorry, I love that's just the indignation. And what will I pay her with? Banana bread? Wait, we gotta watch it again. We gotta watch it again. Hallelujah, our problems are solved. We have banana bread. And what will I pair with? Banana bread? That's so fucking good. Oh my god. Anyway, we're almost done. We're almost done talking about McDonald's. We're almost done. It's destroyed us as a community, but we're almost done. Okay. Finally. Just for this, I will stream myself baking banana bread. Oh my god, Vel. Alright, guys. Shout out to Vel. You guys are gonna really enjoy Vel's content, because mine is just on a decline at this point since I don't like banana bread. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I've been coasting. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking go. Finally. There's the cookies. I don't have a huge opinion on the cookies, if I'm honest. Like, they're okay. I mean, they're cookies. I remember not liking them much as a kid. I don't mind them now. As an adult, I have polished off like one bag. Wait, there are cookies? Yeah, they're like $2. They're like $2. Garbage cookies. They're edible. They're edible. You know. I'll eat them. This bitch Vivi has had it too good for too long. Alrighty. So finally, guys, we're just looking at like the food, right? The final thing. Desserts. Desserts, kind of fall under like one of a couple of umbrellas, okay? You've got the McFlurry. These are currently, we have the Milo McFlurry, which is limited. The Oreo McFlurry and the M&M's McFlurry are like forever. Those are like the permanent ones. McFlurry. I like McFlurry. I always get the Oreo McFlurry. That's my favorite. Hot Fudge Sundae I'm also a fan of. I do actually really like the Hot Fudge Sundae. I usually get the large one, and I like when they fill the bottom with the hot fudge. And then, like, you kind of work your way down. You work your way through it, and then you get to that, like, hot fudge deposit at the bottom. And it's amazing. Limited. Do you have any of those microphones left? Oh, yeah, a couple. I've never had caramel or strawberry or plain. Like, plain would just be the ice cream. What would be the point of that? The soft serve, I think you only get when it's, like, super cheap. I remember my dad would get it sometimes, and then that's it. Like, that's all the desserts that we have. You have sundae, soft serve, or McFlurry. I've just eaten, Vivi. Why are you gonna make me hungry again? Oh, and I will also admit that very occasionally I will get a McHappy Meal just because I want a McHappy Meal. But I always get apple juice. We don't get the Shamrock Shake. No. No, we don't. They don't give that to us. We don't get that. That's not a thing here. I don't think that we really celebrate St. Patrick's Day in Australia. Like, that, I think some people do. Like, some people use it to, like, drink, but that's kind of it. Calcium, huh? That is chocolate-flavored milk. This is for children. This is for children, okay? Other than that... Oh, wait, there is one thing I suppose I could show you. Apparently not every country has this. So, we currently have the Kirk's Lemon Lime and Bitters. That's new. I think that's limited. Obviously, we have Coke, Sprite, Fanta. We now have Raspberry Fanta, which I really like. What the fuck is Kirk's? Kirk's is Australian. It's an Australian brand. Kirk's is an Australian, like, soft drink. Soda. Like, soda or soft drink or whatever you call it. Like, carbonated drinks. OJ. Apple juice. Pfft, who the fuck is buying the Pop-Tops water? I don't really... Okay, Coolridge is actually, like, the worst water in a bottle that I've ever bought before. Like, I used to buy random bottles of water to, like, try it, and Coolridge was, like, the worst. I'm gonna miss it. I need a plane ticket right now. The bitters, woman, the bitters. Do you want me to try it? Do you want me to order it and tell you about it? Like some sort of, like, 6-second-hand account for you to enjoy? Nemo misses Australia. All right. We have frozen drinks, okay? So we have frozen Coke no sugar, frozen Fanta lemon, frozen Fanta raspberry. This is great. I love frozen raspberry drink. Frozen raspberry drink is my favorite drink. Okay? Yeah, it's like a Slurpee. It's like a Slurpee. And then there's frozen Fanta blueberry. But this is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. This is what I want. They have bitters? No, it's just bitter. It's not alcohol. It's just... It tastes bitters. I think it means something different here. Yeah, we have frozen drinks. Also, guess what? Guess what? You can mix and match them. So you can order and be like, hey, can I have half orange and half raspberry? Or like half blueberry, half lemon, or you have lemon and Coke or whatever. You ask them to put like half and half in there. And celebrating 30 years of electricity. Yeah, like, well, here it's not Burger King. It's Hungry Jack's. So yeah, that is McDonald's. Oh, wait. Real quick, condiments. Right now, the sauces we have the Friends marinara sauce, but that's currently it. There's nothing else really to talk about. Can we look at Burger King? It's not Burger King here. It's Hungry Jack's. Could fuck up a blue raspberry Slurpee right now. Aioli. All right, let me look at Hungry Jack's real quick. Make sure I'm not being fucking doxxed by clicking it. All right. This is our Burger King. This is our Burger King. This is Hungry Jack's. This is Australian Burger King, all right? And the... This is Australian Burger King. It's called Hungry Jack's. And I'm pretty sure it is owned by the same company. So, Outback Whopper. Currently, they have chicken ribs, French toast fingers, whatever this weird drink behind me is. This one. Oh, they've also got Nutella stuff right now. I think I tried the Storm. I don't remember liking it very much. It's a mystery drink. Unidentified flavor. That's scary. That's scary. I feel like it would be bad. Anyway, let me just make sure again that this is safe to click. Menu. I'm not gonna go as in detail with this. But yeah. Hungry Jack's, the burgers are bigger. I wouldn't necessarily say they're better. I need to make this smaller because you can't see it. Wow. Clockwork. Thank you for the gifts up to Weishi. Thank you very much. He hates getting the gift sub, which is always really funny. Taco. Oh yeah, they have taco right now. It's just a snack wrap. It's not really a taco. It's not really a taco. It's just a snack wrap. So yeah. Burgers. Ribs. French toast. Whatever the weird drink is. Huge, like, deals. What have we got here? So that's what's new. It's a snackle. Do you guys have Jack in the Box? No. So these are the breakfast items. The burgers look cute. They're very round. And then we've also got toasties, which are very popular in Australia, which is basically just, you know, bread. It's cheap. And then these are the beef burgers. Some of them are really big. Typically, the Hungry Jack stuff, I have trouble finishing, so I don't order it very much. Did Wendy's ever succeed in Australia? Wendy's is something else in Australia. Wendy's is an ice cream joint here. And then there's chicken. I don't like Hungry Jack's chicken burgers because the chicken is too big. Like, it's always this big fucking huge hunk of chicken, and I prefer it to not be that big. It is too big. It is too much chicken. At least for me. Sorry. Like, I can handle the grilled chicken, but I can't handle that much. Oh my god. I knew a second I talked about size that would happen. Grill Masters is like the fancy stuff. We've also got like the veggie stuff. I remember trying these. They were okay. It was all right. I don't remember like disliking it. It was like, okay. Sides. I always get disappointed by the onion rings. Every now and then, I will be like, oh, I'm going to try the onion rings. And then they're bad. And then they're not good. Wendy's hamburgers. Oh, so they actually do have a side. Huh. I've just never seen one. I've never find this worth the money. Ever. Oh, I hated the Tabasco sauce. I hated it. I tried this and genuinely I was like, bleh. Like, it's not spicy. It just tastes foul. I'm sorry. It did not taste good here. I'm very sorry. Then there's more of the... I didn't like the snack wraps here either, actually. Would Macca's unironically be a perfect place to take you out on a date? I mean, that's where I've had a lot of dates, sure. We used to go there fairly regularly. Ah, yes, here you go. Jacked up sodas. So these are, like, new. They're, like, different somehow? I haven't tried any of these. I prefer the frozen stuff. Because, Hungry Jack's lets you put, like, the bursty things in them as well. But I like the frozen raspberry. For a sec, I forgot about your ex. And I was like, you've been going on first dates to McDonald's? Wait, was his and my first date to Yes, it was. Actually. Yes, it was. I just remembered. In high school, it was. And he bought a, what's the word? What's the band? He bought a Def Leppard CD. He bought himself a Def Leppard CD, and he bought me an ice cream, and it was my birthday. Doesn't count when you're in high school. The options are slim. Yeah, that's what my dad said. Also, I have just received a Steam notification. Oh my goodness. Never. Thank you very much. Bakery shop matchup. Thank you. Now we can do a tier list of your favorite pastries after this. We have to play Trick Shot. That's the plan for the day. That's the plan for today. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Never. Thank you. I actually do think that we have talked about everything that I wanted to talk about, though. It took 3 fucking hours, but we managed to cover the entire McDonald's menu. Vivi, you don't need the diagnosis. Can I try hypnotizing you? Not today. So, it's Stimmy time? It is Stimmy time in about 7 minutes. It's Stimmy time in about 7 minutes. Oh my god. Should have made a tier list. I didn't think that far ahead. I didn't think that far ahead, okay? We can do that another day. We can do that another day. All right? We will play the game soon, but we're just going to talk. Too late. Check Discord. Ooh, you want to check your DM so bad. Oh my god, Vel, what are you doing? Oh, you want to try my banana? Guys, do you want to see Vel's banana bread? Do you guys want to see Vel's banana bread? Yes? All right. Alrighty, let me do properties. Bam. All right. Banana bread. I need to show you a Simpsons clip. That is now how I feel about today's stream. There you go. There's Belle's banana bread. I need to find this. I need to find what I'm looking for. Luna! Thank you for 30 months of still loving every stream. I'll cry. Thank you. 1 second. Please have the clip. Please have the clip. Simpsons. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I found it. Okay. All right. So this is this stream, and now you with my friend Vel. You know what? The audio being bad makes it good. It's the bit after the song. Okay. Okay. This bit. Sleep with him. It's just you and me now, lock of hair. That's me. That's me now. I'm like, that's it. Vel bakes banana bread. Go ahead, Oshier. I'll just take a screenshot of your username to remember you by. It's just you and me now, screenshot. Okay, bye. Corgi, no. That's the first thought that I had. Anyway, should we start posting logs of our hair? Apparently, you can't do that. Apparently, you're not allowed to send bits of, like, human through the post. No one else gets banana bread. It's only for Vivi. Someday you've got to come over. Someday you've got to come over. I don't know. We can have a stream where we make banana bread and you force me to eat it and I'm just like, eh. I've invested too much in this to quit now. Whoa. That's a sentence, Nemo. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. All right. There is like 4 minutes until the next Timmy time, but we're just going to start early and then we're going to get to the game. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Bye, child. And yeah, be good. I'll see you soon. Bwop. Thank you for being patient and for sitting through all of my terrible, terrible food takes, of which you probably didn't think there were that many because we were just talking about, you know, fucking McDonald's. But apparently terrible takes can lurk around any corner. Anyway, let me just get rid of all these pleases. Bop. Bop. All right. It's time to play a video game, guys. It's finally happening. We're finally gonna throw shit at a wall. Thank you, Badger, for the gift sub to Banana Bread. I do appreciate it. Even if it's to Banana Bread. It's fine, okay? Like, there's lots of stuff that you guys, that you like, that I don't like, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't mean that, like, I'm gonna stop it from existing or anything. Oh boy, paint dry! The streamer does games? Yeah, but here's the thing, bin order. It's basically just a game that I click over and over again and then we keep talking. So, like, it's not really a game. We mostly... Yo, I can fix her. Don't worry. Why do so many people want to make me their project? So many people are like, it's okay, Vivi. I can make you perfect. I can fix you. You're a little bit rusty, but like I'll get it going. Don't you worry. But thank you, whoever just used code Vivi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bam. All right. I can rewire you. I'm not gonna pretend I can fix all that. You know what? I appreciate the honesty. Let me do the game capture. Bam. All right, so I'll be honest with you. I don't actually believe that we're gonna get an achievement this run. I think that it might be a bit of a lost cause, but we will try. Because we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we are currently on the dartboard where a polka dot thingy is thrown up and you have to throw a dot and catch it in the middle. Yeah. There's still quite a few to go. How long can you play today? So, I can't play for too long because this wasn't meant to be a long stream, but we'll see how I feel. Because, fun fact, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay, that's kind of straightforward. Oh, no. Aw, it didn't hit the thing. Good luck with the dentist. Oh, it's just a cleaning. It's just a hygienist. Did you have one recently? No. So, here's the thing, guys. I hadn't been to the dentist in a really long time. Like a really long time. Because I was scared of the dentist. So I was avoiding it. And by avoiding it, I was getting more and more scared of the dentist. And it just kind of kept, you know, piling up, right? I was going to go at the start of last year. But then the divorce happened. And I was like, you know what? I think dentists can wait. I think dentists can wait. I'm a little bit too soon. Basically, I decided to then go to the dentist once I was like settled in here. And I looked up to see like the most friendly dentists that I could find, and there was some with some really, really good reviews. And I was like, okay, here we go. So I went, and I was really, really scared. The timing, Vivi, the timing. I'm just throwing them. That's how we've won all the previous ones before. Eventually I get there. Besides, I'm trying to see if I can actually line it up in the middle, and I'm not quite getting it. Do roommates have dentists? I don't know if they've been yet. I haven't asked. They might have. So anyway, I went to the dentist about 3 months ago. Okay? And I was so ready for it to be over. Like, for them to go, all right, your teeth are all fucked and it's over forever. The guy looked at my teeth, was like, okay, you have really bright teeth for someone your age. Like, you clearly don't, like, smoke or drink or anything. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. And he's like, I can tell that you have a bit of trouble doing the proper job flossing. And I'm like, yay. And he was like, but that's fine. Like, you know, that's fixable. That's all right. And so he did like a cleaning, and then the next time I came in, he had to do like a little bit of like the anesthetic stuff. Did you not have any cavities? No, actually. There was one tooth where he was like, I don't know if this is something or not. So basically, there's one tooth that there was like something in the like whatever you call it, like the x-ray. And he was like, I don't quite know what this is. It could be like a cavity. He was like, what we're gonna do is, he went, so I don't want to have to like drill it. He went, I don't want to have to like drill it and do like a whole thing if I don't have to. So we're gonna see what's happening there, because if it doesn't progress, then it's probably something that can be filled quickly, or like that doesn't require too much work. But I do kind of, it would require a little bit of like a wait and see. And I was like, okay, I don't mind. Like, he was like, does it hurt at all? Because if it hurts at all, then completely disregard what I just said and we'll deal with it right now. And I was like, no, like, it's fine. Like, and he was like, okay, well, if it was what I thought it was, not a root canal. He's saying it doesn't look like a root canal. Like, it doesn't seem to be anything root canal related. It was all very confusing for me. I don't understand teeth stuff very well. But ultimately walked away from it with him being like, nope, like, these are actually like pretty good. You seem to be all right. And then he was like, so what we're going to do is we're going to set an appointment 3 months from this appointment, and we will see, like, it'll be like a hygienist thing, and then another one 3 months after that, and then after that it'll just be every 6 months. It'll, like, twice a year, or anytime there's actually like a problem with my mouth. So yeah, my teeth are actually really nice. Did they give you a toothbrush care package? No, they did not. Although I was really happy. The first session I paid, and then the second session he was just like, oh, it's free. He was like, nah, this is continuing on from like the first session. It doesn't feel right to charge you. It'll just be free. And I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Nice. Yeah, he's a very nice dentist. There was a review from somebody being like, I travel from Northern Territory to see this dentist. That's how nice he is. And I'm like, fuck, that's a really nice dentist. Maybe he can be my dentist. Is dental covered in Australia? I don't know, actually. They did ask for my Medicare, so maybe. Bye, Bill. Thank you for the banana bread picture. Thank you. It is? All right. They might have. Yeah, I feel like they did let me use my Medicare, but I don't know. I got a terrible dentist after I got taken off my parents' insurance. They fucked up my teeth. I ended up needing a root canal when I got a new one. Oh, God. That's awful. Do you have to hit it in the center? Or do you just need to hit it at some point on the dartboard? I assume center, but I don't know. The goal is center. Fuck. Stop by trying to hit it. Yeah. If I knew how to get the center. I feel like I need, like, something to slide my mouse along so I know that I'm aiming straight. That was way too high. And the center seems like it would be only valid for a trick shot. I feel like hitting the little dot thing at all is a trick shot. Do you want an aim assist? I don't know where to get those. Where do you get aim assists? Are they on, like, the dark web? Or are they like on like an... Oh, damn, that actually hit the middle. Watch me never get that again. Hit that triple 20. Putting a ruler next to your mouse. I don't know if I have one nearby. Ah, my water. I dropped my fucking steel shaker full of water. Eh. I don't think I have. No. Or a book. Literally anything straight. What do I have? Last time I went to the dentist who was still new overloaded my body on anesthesia and felt like my body was shutting down. And then when I asked him if it would be okay, he said maybe. That's terrifying! That sounds suable. Like, I'm not really a you should sue kind of person, but that sounds pretty bad. Okay, I feel like, is it a bit straighter? It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, I haven't gone since. Quasi! Oh my god. That's so upsetting. I'm so sorry. Please stay safe. Don't go to any more scary dentists. I mean, this seems a bit straighter. This definitely feels like cheating, but this one seems like it sucks. Okay, now it's going sideways again. Eh. I'm also going way faster now. What? Okay. Looks like it got worse. Did it? What's the lore on this level? This was your dad's set of darts. And he was really good at darts. But you never got good at darts, and you knew that that secretly disappointed him. I think I, like, smashed against the fucking, timer again. The lore is, don't ask Vivi what pie is. Don't do that. Well, at least the dot always goes the same. What? Hey, Joe! Thank you for 2 years! Thank you! Vivi, what's the quadratic formula? I don't know. What's E equals MC squared? Is that something? Or is that just like the force something or other? I don't know. I don't know math. That's the speed of light? Really? Huh. Then I don't know what the quadratic formula is. Asking people about pie was the second worst decision in my life. Aw, it's not even first? Damn. What's the meaning of life? I wouldn't know. Genuinely just thinking about it right now, I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna make the 40 whatever, yeah, 42 joke. Damn, it just keeps going sideways. I feel like this would be easier in real life. Does my bathwater glow blue? No. Sadly, it's like a really gross yellow-green color, so like nobody wants to buy it. It would not. Prove it. Due to your age, would taking you out on McDonald's date be bad? I mean, I'd be fine with going to McDonald's. Okay, so I don't have a lot of experience in, like, first dates, all right? We were talking about this in the Discord, like, earlier yesterday. I only did like early dating when I was in high school because I was in a relationship for 16 years. Okay? We started dating in high school and I've been single for a year. All right? I have not been on any first dates. I have not been taken anywhere. I've not organized a date, really. Oh, fuck. I think that actually... Wait, did that actually, like... It did! It, like, got right there. She's so inexperienced. It feels kind... Like, honestly... Sometimes it does feel a bit weird to now be on this side of the conversation. Because when I was in a relationship... It was like, oh, I'm super experienced because I've been in a relationship for 16 years. And now, it's like, I don't know anything about what current modern dating is. Because I hadn't been single since I was like 15 or 16. Apparently there's all this communication stuff. That's necessary because apparently asking somebody on a date is not the same as professing your love, and it also isn't exclusivity. So, like, someone can ask you on a date, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they really like you, and it also doesn't mean that they're only seeing you, apparently. And when I was in high school, if you asked somebody out, it meant that you had a huge fucking crush on them. So, like, feelings were kind of guaranteed. Like, you didn't just ask somebody out for the sake of asking somebody out, at least when I was in high school. And then, also in high school, if you asked somebody out, that was it. You were only asking that person out. Like, you weren't like, hey, by the way, Sandra, I'm going on a date with you this weekend, but I'm going out with Tiffany next weekend. Like... You would be ill spoken of during break room, okay? during roll call. How do you tell someone you want to date exclusively? I don't know. I guess you'd have to tell them. I don't know. I've not done this. I've not done this. And to be honest, I'm not really keen to like roll up my sleeves and get out there. It's not something that I'm really thinking about right now. Like, I feel better than, like, last year, right? But I really don't have the, I need somebody now. Like, I don't have that. Like, that's not... You roll up your sleeves when you want to get out there, Vivi. Are you, like, talking in the Patrick voice? Like, you go when you feel like it, Rocky. You get back in the dating game when you feel like it, Vivi. Take your time. I'm 42 and haven't dated. Sorry, kiddos. Can't help you with advice. Like... I recently did talk to, like, friends being like, hey, I've realized from, like, watching, because I've been watching Friends, right? And they're constantly dating people. Those characters are fucking sluts, man. Like, they're dating somebody new every week. Like, it's, like, all the time. And people don't know this. If you stay on the dating pool for a decade after a long-term relationship, you gain wizard powers. So what, I can't date until I'm fucking 43? Jesus. I'm gonna get real good at this game. Are you worried at all about telling a new partner about your VTube adventures? Fuck, do I have to be? Wait, but what if I dated somebody, I told them about the VTuber thing, and then it doesn't work out? I could just ban him. It would be fine. I was just like, what if they show up in chat and they're a dick? And I'm like, ban him, idiot. It's not the end of the world, bitch. Whatever. I was really worried for a second there. For a second there, I was like, oh, fuck. What if I told the wrong person? What if they're a weirdo and we kill them? First time chat, I know where you live. I mean, I suppose it'd be kind of devastating at first time chat. Hey guys, I fucked Vivi and she's terrible. absolutely awful. Oh my god. And then you guys are like, she already told us this. Dude. Dude, there are multiple clips where she professes to this. They're her best performing clips. Hey guys, it's not a bit. She just laid there. Guys, she was on her phone the whole time. She wouldn't get off Discord at all. Dude, she was on this like Twitter account and like she kept looking at this TV guy. It was kind of gross. Her bedroom was filled with stuff of the TV guy. Ew. Tell me something I don't know. Something I don't know. Anyway. Is that the skin in your butt? The same type of skin your butt. Did I ever say that? She made me wear a TV head and sing. And I can't sing patter songs. Ah. Anyway. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. Oh my god, we hit the bits go for the day. We've been profitable, baby. Let's go. Anyway. I don't know. Like, I guess that'd be a lot, you know? Because, like... Does your future partner have to learn all Vox songs? No, but they might hear them. Although, can I be completely honest? Right now, I kind of don't want to see anybody because I really like where I live, and I'm pretty sure that if I start dating someone, I'll have to move out. Because I don't think Rumi-chan or Bako would be, like, keen for me to bring somebody in. So, like, I like living here. So, I don't know. If I have to pick between sex and living here, I'm gonna pick living here. What if you date Bako? I don't know about that. I don't know about mixing the business like that. I mean, I suppose it worked for Just Friends with Barkeen and Pearl, but... Don't sleep with your co-workers, guys. Oh, just thinking... Shut up. Don't date your co-workers. Too late. Alright, fine. You can stay with your co-worker, I guess. But she makes cookies. They are very nice cookies. But I'm getting them for free. I watched the first episode of Husband. Seems very teenage edgy. It is very teenage. It is very teenage edgy. It's lighthearted in that way. It is not trying to be anything crazy deep. And I like that about it. I don't need anything more than that. Fucking circle. I'm a staunch believer that every internet person should have a normal person partner. So, okay, wait. What a normal people. So, like, So, like, people who, like, work in an office. But how am I gonna meet some fuckhead who works in an office? I don't work in an office. I don't think I could date somebody who wasn't a little bit of a weeb. Like, a little bit. Like, I don't need them to actually be, like, full weeb. Like, you know, full-blown, like... They don't need to be on my level. But I think I need something a bit more than... Oh, yeah, I watched Dragon Ball growing up and nothing else. Like, I need a bit more than that. Because what's gonna happen... when, like, I show them all of my stuff and all of my Shondo Dakimakuras and they go, oh, that's a little anime girl. And I'll be like, oh, no, they don't understand, lolly, it's over, ah. Like, I need somebody who gets it, you know? I need somebody who's not gonna freak the fuck out. I need somebody that's not gonna freak out on me. So, like, I think a full-on normie is out of the cards for me. I think a full-on normie is out of the cards for me because, like, if they, or even worse, if they looked at my model and go, because I've had first-time chatters come in and be like, "Why is your model a child?" And I'm like, bruh. I tried to give her the fattest boobs that I could. What? Like, and it's been more than once, guys. It's been more than once. This isn't even the lowly model. This isn't even the lowly model. I don't know, Jason. I don't know. I've just had multiple first-time chatters come in, and then you gotta ban them because obviously they're not gonna pass the vibe. Watched Dragon Ball as a kid, feeling personally attacked. Is that the only anime you've ever watched? Is that the only anime you've ever watched? There is a lolly model. I mean, it's not rigged yet. It does exist, but it's not rigged. I have not used it. Oh man, I think. Oh, that was so close. Will it ever be rigged? Yes, but rigging requires money, and I want to get a really good rigging artist, so I am kind of trying to keep an eye out, and I also want to make sure, like, I'd want to, like, convene with Shonda and be like, hey, how do you feel about this rigging artist? Because I'd like her to be satisfied with the end result, because she put a lot of work into that art. Hit this thing. I'm trying! To date me, you need to enjoy other emo. I mean, that could be a filter, definitely. I've been trying for 3 hours. Oh, no, we only recently started. We have been going for 32 minutes. We just talked a lot about McDonald's. Like, a lot. And 11 of these minutes were from the last stream. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like Dragon Ball is not like a weeb thing necessarily. I feel like a lot of people watch Dragon Ball. If you want to date me, you have to get permission from my chat and 5 VTuber groups. They all have to like you. Passing the gauntlet of the Barbies. All right, girls. What do you think? If you're still keeping up with all the Dragon Ball spin-offs and shit, I'd consider you a weeb. Okay, that's a bit different, I think. That is quite a bit of work. Super Grump, thank you for 3 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is a long amount of time. Thank you very much. Damn it. I'm trying to go on, like, the boing noise. Oh, that was close. I don't know. But basically, it's not really a priority for me. If it happens, it happens. Just know that I'm not interested in installing any apps. Oh my god, that was so close. No, it wasn't actually. That was so fucking far. I thought that was close. Not even. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Never install the apps. It is funny because, like, I'm not gonna say anything about, like, oh, you can't find love online or anything like that. Because, like, my mom found her partner online. All right? And they are insanely happy. Trying to help me find a boyfriend. Oh my god. You're not gonna install Bunkmater? That sounds really lewd. That sounds really lewd. But, like, how'd Vel find her husband? She thought him up and made him real. Was that? Not close enough. I wish I knew exactly what strength to throw this at, because I'm not doing it. Oh, wait. I almost had it for a second. I got, like, 2 in the same bit for a second. Yeah, look at those 2 down the middle. I almost had it. Yeah, Bunkmater sounds like you guys are hooking up. Does it need to be a bullseye? I think it does. That's the trick. You gotta get bullseye while you hit it. I'm just trying to hit the bullseye. I mean, that's kind of close. Okay, come on. Where is straight? I'm not even throwing them now. I'm just throwing them like butt first. I hit the other side. I already would have Alt F4'd. Yeah, well, that's why you wouldn't have the achievement. Also, they have a very sad picture over there. If you guys can see that. That's a super sad picture of just, like, standing there wearing a backpack. Also, Ninja, I'm not falling for that. I watched the South Park movie so many times. Some of them are really close. My head's in the way. Can you see it now? There's a sad picture of a guy standing with a backpack. Okay. I remember I hated the last one we did, but, like, this seems harder somehow. This is also timing related. The first levels are a lot easier. Get a bullseye. Just gotta skip to another one. I don't wanna. I may as well just keep throwing my head at this. Eventually, statistics say I will get it. Eventually. Even if it takes a million years. And against my will, they upload my brain into a machine to keep it going. Which I don't want, by the way. So if they do that, you have to get mad at whoever does that. I don't think that's quantifiable. I think it is. I think you're just not trying hard enough. I'm here for a million years of Vivi TrickShots. This would not be the game I'd want to play for a million years. Although I do really want to play Power Wash Sim 2. I almost did that today. It's Forsen speed running all over again. What did Forsen speed run? What was his game? Minecraft. Ah, I see. What if they make you a TV head? I mean, that could work. By the way, guys, today I forgot that it's garlic that repels vampires. And I made a joke about, like, onions repelling vampires. And Rumi-chan looked at me and was like, what are you talking about? Also, what the fuck is happening? It's... Aw, it died. It's pie all over again. Vivi, are you okay? There was that, and I also forgot the word for something. And I'm not gonna lie, I did have a moment of like, oh shit, am I okay? Like, this better not actually be like a mental problem that I'm having. I better not be developing Alzheimer's already, because that does run in the family. It's called a senior moment. I'm 33! Fuck. Some of these are really close. Nope. I'm about to leave the 20s. Are you going to have a big 30 party? Fuck. Whoop. Yeah, with me, myself, and I. Sounds great. That's in April, right? Yeah. Yep, I remembered. End of April. Fuck. Oh, that was right in the middle too. There's gotta be like a happy middle that I am missing here. And now I'm not even throwing the darts. Just kind of hucking him. It is terrible. It runs in my family, so it is kind of a general sort of worry that I have. It's also why in, like, movies and stuff, I, like, if there's anything about, like, getting old and forgetting, I will cry like a baby. Oh, there was one right on the center! Okay, this says to me it can happen. This says to me that I can make it happen. It's just a matter of getting the right angle. Did I watch The Sopranos? No, I didn't. I've heard good things, but I just haven't committed to it. Plus, I typically like watching funny things. I don't like being sad. Sopranos is funny as fuck, but I thought it's also, like, intense. Doesn't your dad love mafia movies? So, my dad hasn't seen all of them. I don't know if Sopranos just didn't air enough for him to watch it or something. He liked Boardwalk Empire. Okay. Oh. If Seinfeld had consequences, that's crazy. That's a crazy pitch. That dot just flew out of nowhere. Something we should learn to get on your dad's good side. A lot of war stuff. He likes history. Yeah, if you like drama or acting, but you don't get on the stage, he doesn't like you. Like, if you're like, oh yeah, I work in the theater, but like, no, I'd never get on stage, he immediately doesn't like you. Like, if you're like, oh, I'd only ever work backstage, he's like, no. What else? Well, the thing is, there are some things that if you want my dad to like you, it doesn't necessarily mean that we'd get along great. Did he want to become an actor or something? He performed in plays. He was mostly in Gilbert and Sullivan operas. Oh, if you're willing to jam out with him. So if he was like, if he brought out the guitar and you then offered to play a guitar with him or like drums or something, and he's literally just gonna like be strumming to some Beatles thing. He likes people who are willing to perform immediately. Like, I suppose you have to have, like, it's not that he doesn't want somebody who, like, has no sense of shame. But, like, you have to be pretty confident, I think. He likes, like, a degree of confidence. I can't improvise for shit. Oh, no, he wants, yeah. He likes performative partners. Why are you asking this? I'm awful guitar, I'm bass player. Also, if you don't like Beatles, it's not gonna work out because I like Beatles. I'm sorry. I know not everybody likes the Beatles, but the Beatles makes me happy because my dad used to play the Beatles a lot when I was a kid, and it's one of those things where I hear it and it makes me smile. I've done nude modeling for life drawing. That's pretty... Would not have picked you for that. It's not that I can't see it. It's more that I just... Not many people volunteer that information. Huh. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. I like Here Comes the Sun. I was like, bye, hippo. Have fun in Canada. Oh, as a kid, I loved Octopus's Garden. God. Back in the day, if you were like, oh, I can't have gluten, you were immediately in the trash. If you were like, I can't have gluten, or I'm vegetarian, or I have some sort of like anything other than a puff up EpiPen allergy, my dad would be like, what's wrong with you? my dad would just be like, what do you mean you don't have dairy? What do you mean you don't eat chicken? Or like, if you have any kind of like food thing. Is this concerning? Is it good? It's fine. It's fine if we skew towards older. What else? We need to do to get Rumi-chan to like us. I suppose be polite. Be polite. Oh, well, there I go. God, she's asking for a unicorn. That's... Rumi-chan standards so high. God. So the thing is, like, I'm thinking about the men that have been brought before my dad, right? And he hasn't, like, had a terrible time with any of them. But hasn't only been 2 so far. Oh no, my sister's brought guys, like, to meet dad. Jazzy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know that... Oh, right, her. So, my first... I don't remember my dad reacting to my first boyfriend at all, because it was so long ago. I only remember him reacting to us breaking up, which was the, you've cried enough because I threw up. What do we gotta do to get on Hot Sis's good side? Okay, 1, be attractive, but be attractive to her. So you have to fit her standards of what attractive is. Height doesn't matter. She prefers brunettes. She prefers curly hair. She prefers strong features. Particularly, so if you... what's the guy's name from Jurassic Park? Fuck. If you look like Jeff Goldblum, you're in. She likes strong, big. She likes guys with big noses. She likes Chris Pratt. Oh God, no, absolutely not. She likes really big dark eyebrows. Dark hair, dark eyes. What a coincidence! I am Jeff Goldblum. All right, I'll make some calls. What else? I don't know if she's ever dated a guy with blonde hair. She also likes guys with silver hair. Silver hair. I'm gonna say this in the kindest way that I can. And you need to know that I love her. You gotta have money. Sis, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. And I'm out. Well, I'm out, and I'm out. You gotta have money. I'm sorry. My sister once turned... Oh, by the way, that's not enough. My sister once had a date with a guy, and, like, he was super, super into her, and he had beautiful hair, he was tall, he was, like, strikingly handsome and kind of, like the tall, dark, and handsome sort of way. And he had a house. He had bought a house, and he was buying a second house. And then the next time I saw her, I went, hey, what happened with, Julio? And she went, nah, that's over. And I'm like, oh, because, like, he came to meet our dad. And so I thought it was really serious. But it turns out she was like, no, like, he really wanted to meet dad because he was really serious. But, like, it just... He didn't challenge me, you know? And I went, what do you mean? And she was like, well, he would always agree with me. And we'd never, like, he would never disagree with me. He would, like, if I didn't, like something that he liked, he would change his mind. He would be like, oh, okay, well, we'll do it your way. And so she was like, he didn't challenge me, so it's over. And I'm like, oh, okay. I can see why she would dislike that. So, money, and you also, strong personality. Strong personality. Red flag. Sorry, Vivi. She likes to debate. My sister, so here's the thing. I've talked about this with my sister. My sister takes after my dad, who is very strong, and if he disagrees with you, he goes, nah, that's crap. And then will talk you... He will chew you out if he's like, nah, you're wrong about that, and here's all the reasons why. My sister is the same. My sister likes to go, actually, no, that's not true. And thank you very much, Tommy, for the 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hot Sauce won't take a yes, man. Vivi, however, loves her TV, man. Meanwhile... She is not a Redditor. My sister is not an online person at all. Does she accept being proven wrong, though? She loves that. She loves that. She loves learning. She absolutely. Like, if you can definitively be like, nope, you were wrong, then she'll be like, oh, shit, okay, never mind then. And she will then spread the word. She will tell everybody, I learned something today. So-and-so told me thing. So, like, if you can definitively be like, yes, here's a thing, then yes. Sister is older. She's my older sister. So she takes after my dad. I take after our mom in that I am an anxious, nervous wreck who hates confrontation. I am prone to sulking. If I feel at all, like, scared or nervous, I want to go hide, basically, until I not feel that way. If I get into an argument with anybody, I cry. It's just instant. And, like, the thing is, it gets in the way of the fight. It gets in the way of the discussion, of the confrontation. I will just start crying, tears in my eyes, and then I'm like, and, like, I'll say to them, hey, just so you know, I'm aware that I'm crying. I am not doing this on purpose. I don't want to be crying. You yell at us, though. Yeah, but this isn't an argument. It's a smackdown. Are you a bit of a deer in headlights? One time when I was a kid, my mom was yelling at us. I can't remember what for. And suddenly she turned at me and she was like, Vivi, why do you stand there? Like there's an iron rod up your back. And apparently, like, when I'm getting yelled at, I totally freeze up. Like, my spine locks up. I stand totally straight. And I just... statue. Total statue. And I'll always remember that because I remember being like, why are you yelling at me for how I'm reacting to you yelling at me? I can't remember how old I was. I might have been like 7 or 8 or something. AFK IRL. I was definitely paying attention. But yeah. Oh, also, it's no longer a deal breaker as far as I am aware. And it's not a deal breaker. But my sister also does not want a gamer. She doesn't want a gamer. I've never told this story on stream, I don't think. Unless I have, at which point, I'm sorry if you're like, nope, you've told this story. I disagreed with her on this, but she described one of her worst dates as, and this was when she was younger, I think she was in her early 20s, and she talked about this guy like he was gorgeous, and then she was like, nope, it's over. And I was like, how come? And she went, during the date, he went into EB Games to trade games in the middle of the date. And apparently that was just instant no. She was like, nah, it's over. I don't care how hot you are. Like, I don't care if you're an 11 out of 10 hotness. No, it's over. Apparently that was like a huge no. That's a bit rude. It's during the date. It was during the, you get it? Wait, you guys get it? Because I was like, what's the problem? Oh my god, okay. Damn. I'm gonna have to tell her I was wrong. I'm gonna have to tell her. I'm gonna have to be like, hey, sis, remember? During the date is rude. She said that she didn't like it during the date, and she also just didn't want, like, somebody whose main hobbies are video games. She wanted more than that. Never. That was literally our first date, and we were, like, 16, okay? Let is a strong word. It's like asking her wait a moment while you take out the trash, I suppose. She wants a guy whose hobby is another job. What does she bring to the relationship? She is incredibly beautiful. She is incredibly beautiful. She's very smart. Very funny. I'm trying to think of the other things. So she's an artist. And she has good taste. She dresses very well. I'm trying to think of, like, the other things as well. Neither she nor I can cook. Also short stack. Yeah, she's a short stack. Short stack, but she's thin. How do I explain this? You haven't thought of anything yet. Can I be honest, Burger Pirate? It's kind of hard to sell my sister to you because it's my sister, but it's really more, she's always been a fiery person. She's always been a fiery, funny, very intelligent, very fiercely independent. So here's the thing. She is not a codependent person in any way. Yeah, she has the kitchen trauma from my dad. Yeah. Can she kick my ass? No, she's not physically violent in any way. If I'm honest, I think that kind of got startled. The idea of getting into a physical altercation with a person does not appeal to either of us at all. Not codependent, but she doesn't wanna fuck around. She's given more thought to art streams? Not yet. I think she's been a bit busy. If you're out there, hot sis, I love you. Please feel free to message me and be like, "Oi, What was that? You could have done way better. But it's fine. She is taken. She is taken. So like, don't worry. She's fine. But no, God. I need to take a sip before I get into this real quick. When I was 18, and I was in a relationship at 18, my sister made me a little comic. And looking back, it was very sweet. But I didn't keep it because I took it the wrong way. Because she drew a little comic about all of her dating advice. And at 18, I took offense to it because I was in a relationship at the time and I saw it as disrespectful to the relationship that I was in, that she was giving me dating advice. Looking back, it was just a cute little semi-autobiographical comic that she wanted to, you know, write and give to her sister. Like, it wasn't meant to be... No, it wasn't that. We were fine. We were fine. But, like, it was just meant to be... So it was also a self-worth thing as well. Because one of the panels was her being like, Viv, you are a beautiful, vibrant young woman. And please know... and I believe that this was a sweet thing for her to say. And I think it's true both ways. And she was like... Guys are like trains in Sydney. Another one will be along in 15 minutes. And that was her way of trying to tell me, because I didn't think very highly of myself back then. I didn't. But at the time, I was super offended. But wow. As long as it isn't raining. Oh my goodness. But no. Well, Vivi, when's the next train? Well, it's been more than 15 minutes, but to be honest, I think I am out of the station. I'm not looking. But yeah. I love my sister very much, and I will tell you this now. Regardless of how you feel about her, whether or not you have heard this and you're like, wow, I wouldn't date Vivi's sister, that's fine. But I love her to pieces. And if you do talk shit about her, I will beat you up. Only I may talk shit. You also have to know that in high school, I basically had to, like, fight guys away from her. Like, there were guys in my year who would, like, be like, oh my god, your sister's so hot. And I'm like, please stay the fuck away from my sister. You cannot date my sister. Please fuck off. She was fine. How to get on her good side. I just changed the subject because I thought it was funnier. What's the age difference? 2 years. But no, if you want to get on her good side, then yeah, you basically have to be attractive too. Lindsay, thank you for 47 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Schmarty, thank you for 40 months. Thank you. Well, the thing is, my sister kind of has, like, a bit of a... I think that she has that kind of view where she's like, you need to deserve to be with my sister. So I think that you kind of, in her mind, she's like, all right, if you pass my standards, then you're good enough for my baby sister. And I'm like, aw. So yeah, Jeff Goldblum or bust. Jeff Goldblum or bust. I'm sorry, guys. If you can drink from a wine glass without tilting your head all the way back, it's not gonna work out. I'm sorry. If your eyebrows can't be seen from space, nope, it's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out, guys. It's weird talking about this because I don't know. God damn it. I really do just hope at one point I throw this and it gets it. What if Jeff Goldblum was a gamer? I don't know if he is. Her current partner is Jeff Goldblum. No, he has like silver hair. I'll be honest, I like silver hair too. It's distinguished. Anyway, let's stop talking about boys for a minute. It's time for an ad break. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm also, oh my god. No, she has not arranged any dates. No. I don't even know if she could if I asked. She does live kind of far away from me. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for being patient. This was another anime stimmy time, and now it's over. So, I think this discussion has fucked me up. Because, do you know what I realized during that break? Because of that whole discussion we just had. Right? Somebody asked, they were like, hey, what does she bring to the table? Now I'm thinking, what the fuck do I bring to the table? I'm sorry, we're 4 hours in. We're going to start having real conversations here. I just realized, what the fuck do I bring to the table? No, we're talking about this. We're talking about this. I don't cook. All right, so that's off the table. I don't cook. I hate cleaning. I hate cleaning. I'll do it, but I don't like it. What are the things that people bring to the table? I'm funny. Oh, good. I have funny. What discussion? Hi, Hina. Thank you for the 2 caps and a flexi. Thank you for the cap. Are you a good listener? Maybe? Love and affection? Is that enough? I don't know. Like, what does a person want from me? You know? I'm now thinking about this, and I'm like, okay, so like, I also don't have a lot of money, so I'm not bringing money to the table. You have a job and no kids. I have a freelance job where I stream. Have the table. Do I have a table? I have a desk. I have a desk. Okay. Think man cares about a career woman? I mean, there might be some out there who do. There's a chance I could fall in love with somebody who wants a career woman, and then I'm not a career woman, so he won't love me. So, that is something to be on the table now. Thank you. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you. By the way, this isn't me trying to fish. This is just a genuine series of thoughts that I had when I walked away from the table. I was like, wait a minute. Did I have a hard time knowing how to sell somebody because I genuinely don't know what sells somebody? I don't know. I really, I don't know. Because, like, maybe I'm not combative, but that doesn't mean that I don't disagree sometimes. I can be. It depends how comfortable I am. Oh my god, we got the clock. Damn, that went right in there. That went right in there. So I don't know. Wait! Oh my god. I'm sorry. Wait. I need to find something. It's in an old shoebox from when I was like a teenager. 1 second. Oh my god. All right. Not a good sign if the quality's from a shoebox. Shut up. She missed the thing that I said. Did you use points for that? I'm so sorry. 1 second. Real answer. Put a man through higher education. That alone makes you incredibly attractive. Aww. Okay. This is incredibly lame, but I remembered this from the other day. Remember I told you guys that I was super into teenage girl magazines when I was in high school? Well, one of them had like a, hey, if you're like feeling down, write down a bunch of stuff that you love about yourself and you can read it to cheer yourself up. And like, it sounds really, really dorky and lame and stupid, but little Vivi did it, okay? I have the list of things that I love about myself from when I'm 16. I have the list of things that I love about myself age 16. I kind of want to show you because it's really, oh my god. Also, Hina, it's funny you should say that because guess what's on the list? Don't dox yourself now. I won't. But fun fact, my sister wrote one as well. I can't show you that one though because she used my name. All right, I'm going to quickly show you that it exists. And then I'm going to take it off hand cam, okay? Okay, so hand cam. This is the really old list. And there's a second one there. All right? I've shared this before. I don't know if I did. I swear I haven't. Anyway, things I heart about me. I have long, pretty hair. I have really good nails and long, slender fingers, which are pretty flexible. I am a healthy weight, and I'm not massively tall or short. This was the 2000s. Back then, being too tall was seen as, like, bad, and being too short was seen as bad. I now know that's stupid. Plus, I have awesome boobs, LOL, exclamation mark. I think you did share this before. I don't remember. I am good at English, art, drama, and history, and I have a great sense of humor. For real, and for real is spelt with an apostrophe in the middle. And then I wrote haha. I can understand people and give good advice, and oh my god, and I'm pretty spiritual, because I kind of was back then. I believed in ghosts in high school. I also have a great family and wonderful friends all around me. Overall, I am really awesome. And guess what's at the bottom of the fucking piece of paper? It's the fucking smiley face. It's the fucking smiley face. I told you guys, I drew this all the time. All the time. Anyway. Okay. And what my sister wrote. Things hot sis loves about Vivi. You have your own business, your own brand. You have merch lines, a successful entertainer. You don't only find business for yourself, but for your friends too. You are strong, successful, caring, passionate. Oh, if anything, men will find you intimidating and attractive. Yay, I can scare men. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. What she wrote. First bullet point. Wears good hats. I don't wear hats anymore, and I have no idea what hat she was talking about. I have no idea what she was talking about. The second bullet point. Taller than me. Third bullet point. Understands and uses big words. Enjoys Jane Austen movies, which is true. I really like Pride and Prejudice. That is one of those movies that I do enjoy. Me and my sister, I think, watched it that weekend. Has good music taste. The second last one. Amazing body. And then the final line is polite. I am polite. Although I don't know if you guys really see that aspect of me. I'm probably not very polite to you guys. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Things that I liked about myself when I was 16. Did you write a list for her? I don't think I did. Because it was on my mirror. So basically she had come over to stay from Sydney. And I had the mirror. I had a mirror in my bedroom. And it was just like it was a little tiny mirror, okay? It wasn't like a big, I didn't have a floor length mirror. Yeah, Keira Knightley was good in it. Thank you, Hina. It was a little mirror, like a little cabinet mirror that was like an old vintage thing, and I had it on top of my dresses. And the list was like sticky taped to that mirror. And so she saw it, and then when she left that there for me. And it was very sweet. It was cute. You're polite in general. We're just very casual here. True. I don't know. All I can do is my best. And I think that's true of everybody. All we can do is our best, and I believe we are deserving of love. I still believe that of me. I don't think that has changed. I could probably do better. I mean, always strive to be better versions of ourselves, but like, I also don't think you should lose sleep over it, you know? Anyway, even me, I'm torn between making a Simpsons joke and... Okay, so the real answer is yes, even you. But can I make the Simpsons joke anyway? Please. Please, Paratoxic. Okay, 1 second. I'll find it. I'm feeling better. Okay. Let me find it. Yes! Oh my god, they have it. Thank god. Okay. I was gonna be so mad if they didn't have it. Okay. This fucking sad face, that's Parataxic. Even me? No. Oh, he's so cute and sad. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my god. And that was like, and Parataxic, you use that duck goose emote too, so it works on so many levels. Even me? No. No. But yeah, I don't know. I love that you guys don't like we had that old talk because it was like how to get into her good graces, and we had like the big long talk about like types and whatever, but it's not like what's your type. How many future Simpsons episodes have Bart in a happy relationship? Dude, like none. Oh, like none. It's always with like that Brenda, and like it's always really bad. For some reason they like to see Bart unhappy, which is really sad. My favorite was where he's the demolition guy. You mean our type or your type? I was gonna like be like, all right, fastball questions, like build a person, what hair color you want, what features you look for, what do you want them to be into, what's like an Insta, like, no, I don't know, but like I feel like that would be hard to get into because like there's a whole bunch of nuances to it, right? Big boobs, please. See, like, honestly, Parataxic understands the assignment. There you go. Someone with blue eyes, since I didn't get my dad's eyes. So your dad has blue eyes? And you got your mom's eyes? Or did you get, like a grandparent's eyes? Glasses, please. Same. Glasses. It's gotta be glasses. I'm sorry. I can't deal with people who have good eyesight anymore, okay? They gotta have bad eyes. Fine, I'll stare into the sun. But like... I know. Them childbearing hips. Alright. Question I've never asked before. How many kids? 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 15. What are you hoping for? Okay, we got a 0, got a 3, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 to 4. I'm waiting for that person to be like, all of them. Just as many. 14. All right, there we go. We've got 187. I don't care about the amount. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm having fun asking fastball questions. All right. Dream house. How many floors? How many floors in your dream house? Okay, let's just say that you guys magically have the money. It works out. How many floors in your dream house? Is it 1 floor, 2 floors, 2 to 3, 1 to 2, 2, 2, 2? See, for me, it's 1. I don't want stairs. Yes, I hate stairs. 1 floor. 1 floor. All of you who have 2, good luck though. Good luck furnishing all that. 2, including the basement. Ooh, basement. Basement, 2 floors, and attic. Wow. Get an elevator, Vivi. No, I'm scared of them. You'd know that if you paid attention. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. You can only have 1 pet. You can only have 1 pet. What's the pet that you're picking? 1 pet. Okay? Cat, dog, cat, hamster, cat, dog, car, bird, beagle. I love that it was a car. Turtle, dog. Fuck you, I can't pick one. Cat, dog, cat, rat, dragon. Okay. Cat, crocodile, cat, giant tortoise, woman. You want to pet? Okay. Bird. Okay. Hamster. All right. All right. Would you be willing to leave the country you're currently living in to go live with the other person? In their country? Yes. 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 Absolutely. Yes. I'm waiting for the no's. No! Let's go, Beatrice! I won't leave Australia. Are you asking that? No, I'm asking fast, rapid-fire questions. Because you know what? I just realized I've never asked you guys this kind of shit. So I'm going for it. I'm like, all right. Knuckle crack. Knuckle crack. What's going on? Worry about finding a job that pays well, so no. See, that's fair. See, that's valid. That's one of the reasons why I would be nervous as well, because I'm like, what if I move to another country and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing? Technically, my job as a streamer means that I could go anywhere, but my family's here, man. As we move to the US, we're breaking up. That's funny. Okay, depends. If you're... See, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Like, I probably wouldn't be too keen, like, moving to certain places. Also, weather. If it's, like, really hot, I also wouldn't go there. Okay. Really hot? You live in Australia. Yeah, there are places hotter than Australia. I'm not jumping from the fire into a different fire, okay? All right, for those of you who had trouble picking 1 pet, how many pets would you want? What's like the dream team? What's your dream pet team? Like how many? Like, do you want like multiple dogs, or do you want like a dog and a cat? 2 rats, 2 pets at most. 3, dog and a bird. All of them. 2 dogs, no more than 3. Depends on city or rural. Oh, that should be the next question. That should be the next question. Okay. All right. Whereabouts do you want to live? Do you want to live rural, or would you want to live in the city, or would you want to live in like a town? City. Rural if I get fiber. Based. Suburb. Rural. All cities suck. In the city. City. Rural. Suburb. Rural. Walkable city. Ah, that's the dream. That's the dream. Discuss it. I mean, that's the mature answer, right? Like, these are usually things that you would like discuss, but we're talking about like the dream, you know, where you float an idea and they're like, oh my god, me too. So like, okay. So I feel like for me, it's like city, walkable city ideally, because I don't know how to drive. I am now once again being like, things I bring to the table, and I'm like lifting up one hand, right? And then I'm weighing up with the other hand things that ideally the other person would bring to the table. It'd be really nice if they knew how to drive. It would be really nice if they knew how to drive. All right. I'm going to think of things. I don't care. I don't care if, by the way, I'm not looking for, hi, Bodega. Everyone needs one car friend. Yes, Bodega. I'm talking about, like, things to look for in the dream partner, the dream person. All right. Knows how to drive. Thank you, Bodega. No, thank you, Melkor, for the gift sub to Bodega. Thank you, Bodega, for existing. I love you. You also get it. Even the giftee gets thanked. That's like the... Oh my god, look at that bullseye. Fuck. Ah, that would have been so sweet. But that proves we can do it. That proves we can do it. By accident. All right. All right. If I'm just like throwing like coins into the wishing well, okay? All right? Like, this isn't me being realistic. This is me... I don't know. building a dream man out of spare parts. Knows how to drive. Has to be a weeb at least of my level, because if I get with somebody who is like, oh my god, what the fuck is a lolly? Like, it's over. It's over. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna hide that part of VTubing from my person. They need to be okay with it. They also have to be fine with ducky markers. If they like get that out of the house. If they were like not okay with merch, that's also not okay. Knows how to drive. Talk about unrealistic standards from some Vivi. Listen, okay. The next step down from knows how to drive is willing to memorize the bus routes for me, okay? That is the lowest I'm willing to go. All right, next. Somebody who, out of the two of us, can handle the hard phone calls, because I hate phone calls. I hate making phone calls. The dream would be someone who's like, oh, that's okay, I'll make the phone call for you. I can do it if they aren't feeling well. I can be that person. I can be that person. I bring that to the table. I can make the phone call. I can make the phone call. But only when they're like sick or they're sad or something, I'm trying to do something nice. I define hard phone call. Making appointments or like calling to like make an order, calling to book stuff, calling like family members to organize things. Need an emotional run up first. That's so true. That's so fucking true. Calling customer service to complain, absolutely. Okay. I don't need a tech expert. But if this is the dream person, right? This is the dream person. If they are slightly better at computers than me, that would be great. Which is not that hard to do, because I don't know much about computers. Okay? I don't know much about computers. Cough, Marco. Stop trying to make me hook up with Marco. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, kinda. Okay. 3 to 5. Damn it, I'm slipping. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, glasses and beard. Okay, if we're gonna get physical, glasses and beard. And I'm sorry, but taller than 5'2". I like being the short one. I like being the short one. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm sorry. I'm pushing it up. I'm doing the Fall Guys thing where the wall pushes some people away. Taller than 5'6", so that way you're taller than my dad. So that way when I bring you to the family function, you can at least be better taller than my dad. Your dad's only 5'6". Yeah, and I thought he was 6 foot for the longest time. Okay. No, I'm not saying that on stream. I was gonna say something about, like, certain habits, but you know what? Maybe not. Nope, definitely not. Just keep the sheets clean, if possible. That would be nice. If the sheets were clean. If you make the sheets dirty, could you or at least tell me that it's time to clean the sheets? You don't have to do the laundry. You just gonna tell me when the laundry has to get done. That's a really, really low bar. Vivi, I pooped to bed again. Damn it, Epstick. What's on the sheets? Okay. I'm sorry, that's really funny. What else? Okay, look, I'll take care of I do laundry! It's fine, I do laundry. I just like to use fountain pens in bed, okay? Ooh, fountain pens, huh? I'm bringing laundry to the table. There's my chip. I will do laundry. I can do laundry. I'm on top of that now. I'm on top of doing laundry now. Along with keeping the shower clean. Hey, I can clean the bathroom, guys. That's something I can bring to the table. I can clean the bathroom real good. Do at least do the dishes. I clean the bathroom. All right. I don't like doing the dishes. I hate doing the dishes. The dishes are my least favorite, along with vacuuming, but I can do vacuuming now. I do know how to vacuum now. When I was younger, I was not good at vacuuming. I once won a game of 301 and 8 dots, minimum 6. That's crazy. Thank you, Hina. Wait, actually, the bathroom is a huge deal maker. When it comes to chores, what would you rather your partner do? Okay! Alright. So, I hate doing the dishes. I just hate doing it. I just hate doing the dishes. That's like my least favorite. Laundry, I can do. I'm fairly on top of the laundry now. That's at least like once a week. It's fine. Like at minimum. I have a dishwasher now that does make things a lot easier. Like, I am really glad that we have a dishwasher. Buy paper plates for everything. No. I need actual plates. I don't really like vacuuming. But I can't mop very well. I am still learning how to mop. And that is why I'm slowly getting better at cleaning the bathroom. Because I've had to practice how to mop. I'm better at scrubbing. I'm better at scrubbing, okay? Like, I'm good at cleaning countertops. I'm good at cleaning fixtures and things. Sorry, Vivi. I don't do floors. I also don't like cleaning windows. But I'm getting better at that too. What else? How often am I mopping? Oh, not too often, but like every once a month maybe? I was gonna say every 3 months. Not 3 months, 3 weeks. I used to be a janitor. Cleaning is something I can do quickly and efficiently and hate doing the whole time. I love that. I love it's like, I know how to do this and I fucking hate it. When's the last time I washed my sheets? Start of this month, I think, actually. It has been a little bit longer, but I don't want to... So, I've realized something, Avi. I don't like changing the sheets too much because I bleed once a month, and I don't want to change to new fucking sheets when I'm about to potentially ruin them. Okay? So as soon as that's over, then it gets changed. Alright? Like, if I changed my sheets, and then had a period out and then it affected the sheets, that would devastate me. I would hate that. I would rather, because then I'd have to change it again. Or otherwise the stain would set in, and I don't want that. Should be more careful if you bleed so often. Oh my god. Just simply don't have periods. Just simply be pregnant all the time. That's messier in a different way, though. It's okay. Menopause is coming. Menopause is coming. Don't worry. Hi, Dr. Nick. So, what else? What else? This is fun. This is fun. Okay. I mean, this... All right. All right, time to... I'm lifting my bat. I'm taking a huge swing. What if they hate Simpsons? Oh, no, they have to like Simpsons. That's non-negotiable. There's no way. There's no way I could be with somebody who doesn't laugh at Simpsons jokes. Okay? What if they hate new Simpsons? That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Whatever. Other than weeb, what else do you want to have in common? I don't want them to be too athletic, because I'm not going to keep up with that. I'd like to be in shape together, but I don't want a rock climber. Also, on principle, I would never date a cave diver. I'm sorry. But, like, if you're like, hey, I'm going to go die in Nutty Putty Cave, I'm not, like, no. Okay? I'm sorry. Like, I don't want somebody whose dream is to... I also don't want somebody whose dream is to go die on top of a mountain. Like, I get it. Some people are really adventurous and love the idea of, like, taming nature. Yeah, I don't want to be a widow, okay? Like, but Vivi, think about the life insurance. I want somebody who ideally will live as long as, like, or roughly as long as I am. Also, this is a crazy thing to want, but I also want to die first. I don't... Am I allowed to say that? I don't want to outlive them. If that's okay. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, okay? Oh, the audacity. No, I'm selfish. I'm selfish and I don't want to be the one who outlives them, all right? Go cave diving then? Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. You gotta deal with grief and I don't want that shit. Exactly. Okay. What else? No birds. I don't do pet birds. I don't do pet birds. Mostly because I remember my dad crying when I was a child. One of, like, the 2 or 3 times he cried in front of me because of how sad he was about birds being kept in cages. Maybe if it's, like, a bird that, like, can be around the house, but, like, a bird that's kept in a cage its entire life is pretty sad. And I do agree with that, like, a little bit. Like, it's fine for other people. It's just I couldn't live in a house like that. Personally. Like, again, like, it doesn't bother me if I go to friends' houses and they have a bird. That's okay. But, like, I just remember my dad weeping because we had pet budgies. We had pet budgies, and they lived and died in a cage, and he said one of his biggest regrets raising us is that he let us have pet birds and that they didn't get to live a proper life very much. Because we were children and we didn't take super great care of them. And I'm like, aw, I do feel really bad about that. What else? What else? Date a younger man. He might die due to stupid. Well, I don't want that. I don't want that. Gotta be really good with the temper. I can't deal with getting yelled at. Like, that's an aspect of my dad that I'm not looking for in somebody. Because my dad was, like, very... When he would, like, get hot-tempered, it was scary. And I don't like that. Jesus Christ, Vivi, the bloody standards. They've told me my silent judgment hurts more. What? Temper with you or in general? Oh, like in general. In general. I don't mind energy. Like, do you guys mind somebody who's energetic? Like, I don't mind if somebody is like, oh my god, this TV show is so stupid. Like, that's funny. I don't mind that. That's fine. But, like, I will admit, I haven't thought about this in a while. Being in the car with somebody who is angry, like road rage, I think road rage actually would be a deal breaker. Because, like, I don't know, I don't want to bring up trauma to anybody just in case, but, like, has anybody actually been in the car, like, trapped in a car with somebody who's road raging? It's terrifying. Like, you're like, fuck, it's, like, how many of you? Like, it's scary. Like, so I wouldn't blame anybody who's like, nope, can't date a road rager. Like, it's really, really hard. Yeah, because my dad would get angry. He wouldn't road rage too often, but it was enough that it did make me nervous. My sister is a terrible driver. That's scary too. That's scary too. I think somebody being a terrible driver is definitely, like, reason enough to not be with them. If you're like, I don't feel safe with you, or that you're safe with yourself. Like, I think that's reasonable as, like, a deal breaker. I'd rather have, like, a granny driver, somebody who's, like, too careful, you know? It was the first time I was actually praying to God for the first time. That's so scary. That's so scary. I'm afraid I'm the road rager type to silently do things instead of yelling. It hasn't happened yet, though. But yeah, I am a little bit nervy about, like, driving stuff because both of my parents have been in car accidents. I've told you guys about that before. And there's also my uncle who died when he was, like, 15 from driving irresponsibly. So, like, that is kind of important to me. What else? I don't like Molly McSlowskis. I've never heard that term before. I get cut off by a massive Lambo truck and I ran the next few miles, but the dude has to get home fast as hell to kiss his dad off. Oh my god. Okay. Here's one snoring. Oh, okay. That feels... Alright. So, ex-partner snored. And I won't lie, it was kind of a factor in kind of disrupting us going to bed at the same time. Because it was loud. He also refused to see any medical professionals about it. And, like, I did ask. I was like, hey, like, this is pretty intense. You should probably see somebody. And he really didn't want to, so he didn't. Oh my god, Heart of Four Winds. I love that. I love that clip. I'm an electric... Fuck it, we need to see that. We haven't watched a Simpsons clip in a minute. I'm an electric car. I think that I snore a little bit. Yeah, I did see that, Nolan. That is really, like, weird. That is genuinely weird that he did that. Alright. I love this clip. I love this clip so fucking much. Oh my god. Their faces. 3, 4. One of us. Paid by the electric. Paid by the. What is it? The fuel. The whatever. The. Such a good clip. Oil propaganda. I'm trying to think if I have any other like deal breakers or like dream choices. I've already said glasses. Mom swore up and down that my dad snored. He denied it, so my mom recorded him on multiple occasions snoring. He did the same to her because she also didn't think she snored. I did that once to be like, hey, this is how bad it is, and he got very upset. And, like, I deleted the recording, but, like, I was like, you could take it to a doctor, and he was like, I don't want to see a doctor. Should we include a score? Please do not. No, if you apply to be a mod, like, there's no, I'm not offering that. But I will say that people who have worked for me as a moderator we have had one of the last mods who left because he got engaged and is now married. Okay? So we have a pretty good track record of if you do work for me as a mod, you could find the love of your life, because pretty much when I hire somebody as a mod, immediately their life turns around and then they're like, hey, Vivi, I can't mod anymore. By the way, what happened to mod applications? I haven't done it yet. I'm sorry. It was really sweet because he shared the ring. He was like, all right, wish me luck, fellas. I'm gonna do it today. And then he was like, she said yes. It was very cute. It was very cute. And then he was like, hey, Vivi, so I'm gonna take off. And I'm like, congratulations, dude. Just so you know, there was no bad blood. Like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad that he, like, had to... Because, like, come on. Of course you want your friends to get married. Come on. You want your friends to find love and be happy. Wish me luck, boys. Last seen online 1,952 days ago. That'd be so sad. Yeah, the trick question, Parataxic, will be, is your name Parataxic? And if you write yes, your application immediately goes in the trash. That Jezebel took my... Can you imagine? That would be so fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to imagine somebody who's actually like, oh my god, I can't believe you gave up moderating an unpaid moderation gig for a VTuber to get married and have children. How dare you? Oh my fucking god, that'd be so funny. How could you? You slut. Paying for the father, thank you. Let's see. See, I'm trying to think of like dress styles or something. But like, okay. I did meet Pearl while being your mod. Bucky, I've said this multiple times. I was the one who was like, hey, Bucky, let's all hang out with Pearl. You're Southern, she's Southern. Ooh. And then it fucking happened. Come on, guys. Come on. I make these things happen. I hook people up. Let's go. I really did make that happen. I was like, you're Southern, she's Southern, and now they live together. Ha ha ha. There wasn't much you had to do, to be fair. Yeah, I put you both in a VC. That's it. Maybe stop abusing your manifesting power. No, I will find love for everybody. Except you, and you. Why me? No. It's a Simpsons bit. It's a Simpsons bit because Homer goes, and the rest of you, it's like are safe except you, and you, because he's like cutting people from the team. Even me? No. Show the clip. All right, fine. We are not getting this today, by the way. I don't care though. I don't care. All right, Simpsons, Homer cuts football team. Homer cuts football team. All right, found it. Okay. Boop. The cuts. That's why it was so hard to cut you. Why did they put Elmo at the end? That was... I mean, I like it. I'm happy they did. I love that Elmo clip, but still. What the fuck? Elmo... That used to make me and my sister laugh so much. We loved that bit. Elmo knows where you live. Okay. All right. We're not gonna, like, get into this, but we're talking about, like, ideals, right? Somebody who is willing to keep up with politics so I don't have to. Like, basically, somebody who is willing to be my newspaper when I need it. Which is not every day. Sometimes it's, like, once a week. Because I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm depressed as is. I don't want to. Do you mean someone to tell you what's happening or someone to tell you what to think about it? Someone to tell me what's happening. Someone to tell me what's happening. To be like, oh my god, the Falklands have just been invaded. Oh my god. No Falkland way. It landed on the thingy. It's rolling very slowly. I feel like we've covered the important stuff. But with the dress stuff, it doesn't matter how they dress at home. But if we went to like a fancy, like somebody's wedding and they tried to like rock up in like Crocs and like a Bazinga t-shirt, I'm sorry, but that's a deal breaker, okay? Like, like somebody who's at least able to dress up nice when when the situation calls for it, okay? Like, I can't deal with your high standards. What if it was a Friends t-shirt? I like Big Bang Theory. Not even the Crocs eater. The what? The what? Crocs eat? Is this a thing? Oh, thank God it's not. Oh, thank God it's not. Oh, you terrified me. Oh. Oh my goodness. I was afraid. I was frightened. Okay. What about a No Fat Chicks t-shirt? Are they also holding a skunk at the same time? I think not handling wildlife falls under, like, I don't want anybody with, like, who's, like, got a stupid death wish, okay? Like, I don't want anybody who's, like, I can fight a bear, or, like, oh, yeah, I can dive into this cave, or climb this mountain, or... I don't want any... I also think that goes under, like, rage. Anybody who's, like, willing, like, prone to getting into fistfights is also, like, off the table. Like, no. Okay? I can fight a bear. Can't win, but I can fight. Nobody who has a daughter my age. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't care if they're a 10 out of 10 and she's a lovely person. It would just feel weird, okay? Like... Oh, the standards! I'm sorry! You're also probably not dying before him. Exactly. Several HoloLive stickers in his car window. Aww. I love seeing, like, anime merch in public. I've never seen any VTuber merch in public, but I have seen anime merch in public. I did see some at PAX, but I don't think that really counts because, like, you know, that's... We were there, so, you know, I had to put my glasses back on. A 30-year-old with a... what, he's, like, 33, but he has a 33-year-old daughter. And I just, like, look at him like, how? What? Huh? What do you mean it's been another hour? No! What? What the fuck? No, it's been like 20 minutes. What are you talking about? It is not time for another ad. Okay, that's actually insane. That's actually nuts. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. You've been at this trick shot for 2 hours. Oh my fucking god. When I have a date a single dad, I would be nervous about it. I would be nervous about it because I'd worry if, like, you know, oh man, what if the kid hates me because I'm a stepmom and I'm like, I don't know. Or what if their ex also really hates me and, like, poisons the kid against me? Because, like, that's a thing that can happen. Like, I'm kind of lucky in that my parents didn't do that to each other, but I've seen that happen. And, like, that can kind of suck. That can kind of suck. Wolflord, thank you for 59 months. Call me TrickShot, the way I'd be throwing this money. Pow! Thank you, Wolflord. Thank you. But then you can have an emotional reconciliation. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I will be back. We are not done yet. We're not done yet, but we will see. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay, all right. Enjoy your anime stimmy time. Who knows? What's the next one? There you go. Thank you for being patient. That's probably the final anime stimmy time of tonight because we've been going for a little while and I probably shouldn't go too much longer because, again, I do have an appointment tomorrow. But we'll go for a little bit longer. We'll go for a little bit longer, just a bit. Anyway. By the way, I hope you're having a nice day. I have no idea what the fuck you're up to, but I've just been throwing shit at a wall and talking about ideal person. Talk about your ideal wearing for another 3 hours. Yeah. When I say beard, do you mean full beard or is there some leeway? More than a mustache. I don't mean like a beard down to like mid-chest or anything. But, like, like, something you can lose your hand in, all right? That would be good. Marksman, thank you for the 250 caps. Thank you. Thank you. Big old mutton chops. Oh, my God. How much of the ideal did your previous partner fill the list? Most of it. I mean, didn't have glasses. I mean, if I'm looking for different, if I'm looking for different, maybe not a thick Australian accent, maybe. You know, again, this is different. This is not... I've got my hands up in the most defensive way right now. I'm like raising my hands like this is not necessarily like I need this, but like it could be nice, you know. As like, wow, that fucking flew. That rules out not all of Australia. Coastal Australia doesn't have too thick of an accent. Good night, Andrew. You sleep well. I think you just think they're high. I think they're all over the place. I think all together it can be a bit, like, much, I suppose. I'm a thick European. So the thing is, I've never dated anybody who doesn't just speak English and only English. I've never had that. I have never had that. Ooh, I wonder if I'd get insecure about, like, not understanding the language. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. I don't know. Damn! That was close, actually. That was not. I think it'd be interesting. Do you want that? I don't know. I mean, I'd like them, so I'd trust them. So I have to assume long distance is off the table. So the party line is long distance is the wrong distance. Because that's something that I heard on, I think, was it 30 Rock? I can't remember. Where did I hear that from? Long distance is the wrong distance. But I don't know. Because I'm not really looking around me, so... Would I date a New Zealander? Oh, no, of course not. Ew. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. God. I was about to be like, do I have anything that, like, I can, like, definitively say none of this? And I was about to be like, no facial tattoos. And I was like, but what if I really liked him? And I'm like, as long as he doesn't have, like, fuck tattooed across his forehead or... Although, okay, wait, okay. I have a weird standard. I have a weird standard. I'll be okay if they have facial tattoos if they are employed and safely employed. I'm sorry, but unemployed and facial tattoo, I'm sorry. I don't know, I feel like I'm being mean. I feel like I'm being mean. We've never had these kinds of conversations before. Okay. Is prison tattoo artist safely employed? Look at Miss High Standards over here. Because, like, I will say I understand that people are unemployed during times of their life. So, like, I don't want to be anything like, oh my god, he needs to have tenure at his job and be earning... This is where I admit to you I don't know. What's the figures? What's the figures? I don't know. Needs to be earning... Is it 5 figures? 6? It's 6, right? Like, needs to be earning 6 figures or something? I don't fucking know. 6 is the big one. Like, I don't have anything like that because I don't think that I run in those circles. I don't think that I run in those circles. I'm constantly surprised to learn that, like, people can earn that kind of money. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna ever be in the same dating pool. Fucking Melkor out here just like, all right, guys, mic drop. Amazing. You did say you also wanted someone you could make a pet since you make... I didn't necessarily say that, okay? No, I don't think I said that. I don't fucking know. I do not know if I ever said that. That sounds kind of crazy, and I don't know if I'd ever admit to something like that. That's also a lot of work, and I don't think that I could be the dominating type the entire time, because that's a lot of work, and that's really stressful. So I don't think I've ever actually said... Who did that? Who did what? called keycaps. Yay, they're cute. Thank you. Thank you. No puppy boy. I mean, let's not rule things out. Let's not rule things out, okay? This isn't fair. Stop taking things off my table, okay? What about if they tattoo a hairline? Okay, all right. If you are balding, no ring. I'm sorry, I can't. I think if he has the Mr. Burns hair ring, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. He's gonna have to go bald. I will help rub all the stuff into the scalp. I will help rub all the stuff in the scalp. I will do all of the sunscreen every morning. No Costanza cut. I'm sorry. Oh, but also, wait. Okay, genuine one. Very genuine one. I'm a really anxious person. Okay? To the point where I do get annoying. Even more so off stream. If you've thought that I've been like anxious on stream, off stream, wow. One of my things is that I need a lot of reassurance about shit. Like constant. Like, I am the kind of person that looks over and goes like, you still love me, right? Just like, out of nowhere. It's just a Tuesday. Nothing has happened. You still love me, right? Yeah? No? We good? So, like, that's just all the time. All the time, and I'm not doing it in a cutesy, I just want to hear it way. It's oh, I've convinced myself that it's over. I've convinced myself that I'm trash. So that has happened. Not on Tuesdays. Fuck. It says yes, but without energy, would it be bad? I mean, I'd probably get really nervous about it. Probably. This alarm will sound every 30 seconds if I still love you. I don't know how to explain that. No, it's not the I dreamed you hate me. It's more of just I get in my own head. And I get in my own head about like a lot of stuff. I do it about streaming too, actually. I have straight up messaged friends before being like, do you think that stream was really bad? Was I doing a really bad job? That has happened so many times. We're talking like at least 100+ times I've been like, was that a bad stream? I feel like that was a bad stream. I'm feeling really like that was a bad stream. I mean, today's stream, kinda. I'm not taking that from you, Gray. I'll cry about this later. But no, I am a very anxious person. So the dream would be somebody who is very patient and also willing to do the reassurance. Aw, thank you, Vannon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you for the caps. Still going too out of time. Oh no, like straight up, Ninja. I have not said, do you hate me? But there have been times where I'm like, hey, because like Makaru, if she's like having a bit of a hard day or a hard week, she'll spend time in like her room, or she'll be like a little bit more quiet than usual. I will straight up be like, hey, we're good, right? Like, and I'll do the little hand gesture between her and me, and I'll get really shy, and then she'll be like, yeah, we're fine. Like, so I do genuinely really appreciate that. I am an anxious person. I am very much so. It was actually funny, like, when I met Vishayan in Melbourne, we talked a little bit about, like, what our impressions of each other are since we met, and Yoza was like, Vivi, you're fine, you're just a very anxious person. And I was like, yay, you know that now! I am a very nervous person. Oh! Yeah, that would be the other dream. Somebody who's good at planning shit. It's been a 10-minute bit, but you're going on for a while now. Why, is that bad? I'm only partly kidding! I'm only partly kidding! I'm only partly kidding! I'm partly kidding! Partly kidding. I'm a nervous person. I'm a very nervous person. Nice to meet you. But yeah, I think that's something that nervous people look for, you know? Stop talking about that imaginary bum. Yeah. I bet someone who can make this shot for you. I swear I need horns that go pow, 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 because that was a dunk. I am not making this shot. Who just gifted stuff? Aww. Aww. Give me a sec. I gotta open Steam. Eh. Give me a second. Received gift. I didn't know how to open this for a second. It was not working. Thank you, Neva. Thank you for Eastwood. Thank you for being so open with us today. It's been fun. I like talking about this, actually. I do think that this isn't an every stream conversation. I feel like it would get kind of... if I was constantly talking about it, it would be a bit weird, but... this has been fun. I've enjoyed talking about this. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for Eastwood. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Neva. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ideal man have to bring his own Vox costume. So, I don't know about role-playing as a character. I feel like that would be really difficult to do. How do I put this? This is incredibly hard to word, so I'm gonna try and fumble my way around it. I'm not answering your question in that way, by the way. It's just what this was reminding me of. It would be nice to have somebody who can sort of be the... get out there and work doll face kind of person, but not all the time. You know? Somebody who's like, all right, Vivi, get out of bed, get to work, you need to answer emails, you need to do this shit. But, like, only sometimes, and then they can be, like, normal other times, you know? Like, a motivator in moderation. Yeah. Yeah. Someone who knows context and feelings? Wow. Work it. Someone with emotional depth. Your standards are getting too high now. Oh no! I did a course on that. See, I don't care about, like, if you can build stuff. I don't care about being, like, super in shape or anything like that. I do care about them being nice. Oh, right. Okay. Nice to service workers. Nice to service workers. We don't tip in Australia. That's not a thing. So, like, that's not really a thing that I'd worry about. But, like, if I was out with somebody and they yelled at, like, a waitress or, like, they made, like, a big stink at a restaurant, that's over. Like, that's over. That's done. That's so over. Like, no. God fucking no. Like, I wouldn't even know how to go home. I'd just be like, who are you? Oh my God. Luckily that's never happened. That's never happened. Like, I've never, like, ex-partner wasn't like that. No, not at all. Like, he was very nice. Fucking over the moon for those 2 things. Nah, I'm making my Christmas list. I'm making my Christmas list. These standards are low. Okay. This is a repeat of something I've already had, but I'm asking for it anyway. Somebody who knows a lot about either the world or history, just stuff, and will explain it and won't get tired of explaining it over and over and over again, because I'm gonna fucking forget. I'm gonna fucking forget. I will not remember this shit. I will not remember anything, but I will love hearing about it. I love hearing about it, like when I was growing up, my dad would tell me about, like, history stuff, like, all the time, and I would constantly forget, but he had a hyperfixation with it, so he loved over-explaining it, and ex-partner was the same. So, like, I need the explainer. I need the explainer, but it's more than just the explainer. It's the repeat explainer. Like, they can't get sick of being like, oh my god, Vivi, I've already told you about this before. They have to be excited to tell it again, all right? I'm basically like, I don't know, like a revolving high school class where they keep fucking forgetting because you're teaching new kids all the time. It's gotta be like that, okay? Fucking stupid darts. What if it isn't history? Does somebody explain that weird hobby? I need it to be lots of things. Because I don't understand a lot of the world. Or at least I don't remember a lot of the world. And I need somebody who does. And somebody who's willing to. Weird hobby is fine too, but there's got to be more than that. There's got to be more than that, you know? It's got to also be... History is pretty important to me. History is pretty important to me. I do like talking about history. It doesn't need, like, they don't need to be as, like, in-depth as clear, but, like, that would help. That that would help. I like history. I like history. I like hearing about history. I'm sorry. I do have daddy issues in that way. So... I mean, I do kind of prefer modern history to ancient history, but, like, you know, I'll take whatever. I'm getting older. I'm going to have to lower some standards a little bit. Do you also like hearing about space? I think it would take somebody very strong to turn me around on space. I'm sorry. Oh, that's another thing. I'm sorry, but, like, I also don't love, like, I don't love Star Wars. I'm also not big into comic book movies. It would probably take a lot for me to turn around on that. I'm not saying that I can't heal in time, but I'm being realistic. Not even after No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky doesn't automatically make me love Star Wars. Claymation. And they gotta like VTubers. I've decided. It's gonna be too, like, okay, if I introduce somebody to VTubing and they hated it, it's over. It's over. Like, if I'm like, hey, this is what I do, and this is what I spend all day doing, and all of my friends are in VTubing, they're like, wow, this is weird and I hate it. That's not gonna work out. Like, it just won't. Like, that won't work out. So, like, they're gonna have to like VTubing. That's just kind of a fact. They don't necessarily have to watch, but, like, they'd have to, like, if they see it, go, oh, cool. You know? Like, they can't suddenly be like, ew. If they like wrestling, you can just say it's kind of like that. It is kind of like wrestling. That is true. Isn't that where the kayfabe word came from? Oh, also, I'm never going on a cruise ever. Ever. I think cruises are not a vacation that I would ever want to take. So if they want to go on a cruise, if that's their idea of a fantastic holiday, that's not happening. I'm not going on a cruise. Cruise, no, I'm sorry. I know that some people have nice experiences with cruises, but like I don't want to get sick and stuck on a boat, and I also don't want the boat to sink. And like, what is there to do but talk to the old people there and I don't know, boat sex? Like, I'm good, you know? Like, why couldn't you just go to a hotel and get a waterbed or something? Or just like a day trip on a boat, you know? Do you want to go on holidays at all? Oh, we haven't talked about holidays. It would be good to be with somebody who isn't as scared of planes as me. Because I don't like plane trips. I get scared of the plane. I'll get on the plane, but I need somebody to hold my hand and squeeze my hand and tell me it's fine and that it's statistically unlikely for the plane to go down. And that everything's gonna be fine. And then we look over and we see Jets doodling in her little planner thingy and then be like, don't worry, Jets is on the plane. She's the protagonist. We will live. I don't know. What's your idea of like an ideal vacation? Because for me, okay. Wait. Okay, you guys answer first. You guys answer first, and then I will talk about mine. All right? Because I haven't gone on my ideal vacation yet. Somewhere cold. Okay. Taco Bell. Somewhere with lots of nature. Home. Okay. Home. Beach vacations. Sightseeing. Ideal vacation is staying home, reading books, and turning off Slack. I mean like a trip vacation. Like if you're talking about just like a day off, like that's fine. But if like you never ever want to go anywhere, like that's good for you, like if that's what you want. But I have kind of had that, and I do kind of want to go places. I do actually like want to go on trips at some point. So 2 of them are degrees, so I guess some beach area. Museums are good. Okay. I don't have one. I got put off a bit as a kid. Aww. That's like me with camping. I'm not really into camping. But I feel like I could come around to glamping. Which I know a lot of people think is stupid, but I don't care. There's entertainment like movies, comedy, trivia, karaoke. I'm leaving on a cruise in a few weeks, by the way. There is entertainment, I suppose. But like, I don't know. That's just me. I'm just not into the boat. So for me, there is a really fancy train, and a couple of trains in Australia that you get to book like your own room on the train, like your own cabin. And it's like a 2 or a 3 day trip. I think one of them is maybe 5 or 7 days. And you're on this train, there's fancy food, and then you stop in like cool cities and stuff, or like really nice, like certain like rural ones that you wouldn't really see usually. And I would really like that. I think that would be really neat to like go on the super fancy train, have the super fancy food. The Indian Pacific ones, yeah, I've never been on one. So it's like a cruise but on land. Yeah, I don't want to die. And if things go bad, you could just catch a plane from wherever it went bad from. I've discovered my kind of holiday. Trains crash. They don't crash as much. Or actually, wait. As boats? Because I'm getting on the plane, Red. I get on the plane, Red. Besides. I just like trains more than I like boats. Sorry, Grandpa. My grandfather loved boats. I just like trains. God damn it. Anyway. You like trains? Gotta trust you for the autism now. Oh my god. Not all autistic people love trains. Only the cool ones. Pew, 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 pew. I just like trains. I like trains, okay? Sorry to sound like Sophie from Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8. Anyway. What else? But yeah, that would be my like ideal trip, I think. I'm now thinking about video games. I'm like, are any video games a deal breaker? But I think not really, unless like, you know that like TikTok or that short of like, you spent all the money on this and now we are homeless. Like, if it was that much gotcha, I don't think I could be okay with that. Like, if it's like, hey, honey, I accidentally spent $10,000 in 3 months on gacha, like that would be over. That, because that's irresponsible with money. I don't mind, like, you know, you get yourself like some treats. Yeah, also maybe not another gambling addict. Yeah, I need, like, I'm the gambling addict. I need somebody who is gonna say no, you know? Have you considered Farina? Oh my god. Oh! Wait. If they like Big Mouth, it's over. If, like, their favorite TV show of all time is Big Mouth, it's over. Like, it's okay if you've seen, like, an episode or two or you laughed at, like, a joke or something, but if you're like, I love Big Mouth, I have all the stuff, Big Mouth was the best show of all time, then I'll be like, no, absolutely not. Hi, Comfy! Hi, Comfy! How you doing? How you doing, Comfy? We are currently playing TrickShot Simulator while I talk about my ideal man. Hi, Raiders! I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we have been talking for the last 2 hours about everything that we look for in a partner. And I was just saying that I think a deal breaker for me would be if I was dating somebody and they were like, my favorite show of all time is Big Mouth. I think it would just be done. I think I'd be like, oh, I can't date you. I can't. Unironically, like, I know that there are shows that have a lot of stigma, right? I would be more comfortable with somebody into My Little Pony than Big Mouth. And that's not a joke. Because at least, like, they like the art stuff and it's kind of anime adjacent, okay? Like, I'd be more okay with that than Big Mouth. But it does depend. I'd also actually have to ask a friend. I'd have to ask, hey, what's your favorite pony? And then I would, like, run to my friends who know about My Little Pony and be like, okay, he said his favorite pony was this one. What does this say about him? Quick, tell me what kind of guy he is. He said his favorite is Rarity. Is that okay? Like, if it's Fluttershy. He said his favorite is Rarity. What does that mean? What do I wear? What if they're really into magic? Oh, that's fine. I think trading cards is fine. Because, like, my last relationship, we had trading cards, you know? I'm now thinking. If he hates Simpsons, it's over. I already talked about that. Simpsons has to happen. What about actual magic? Like pulling a rabbit out of a hat? I mean, do we have a pet rabbit? Or is he just like, suddenly he has these rabbits and I don't know where he's keeping them? Because that's a trust issue. That's a trust issue. So Gino, I'm talking about like I'm doing the high school, the dream thing where I like doodle a whole bunch of things that I want, but not necessarily like, it's not like a deal breaker. It's not like, oh my God, I will only date if they have all these qualities. Cause it's just kind of fun to talk about like what to look for. What I am personally like, this would be neat. This would be cool. Are you the kind of person who would want their partner to hand over? Ooh. Okay. So I got cheated on in high school. As a result, my trust was in like, it was kind of shattered, okay? I think this is actually going to be a deal breaker for people. For me, I do kind of like, I'm not really a phone checker. I will tell you that much. Was not checking his phone. But we know each other's passcode and password relationship. Okay? Like, that was just, it was there. We knew what each other's passwords and passcodes were. So that way, if there was something, technically you could. It was one of those trust things where it was like, I need to know that like that level of trust is there, you know? If they're like, I'm not giving you my password, I'm not giving you my passcode, if I catch you looking over my shoulder at my phone, it's over, then I would not be with that person. Like, if they're super cagey about their phone, that freaks me out. So, like, that would totally... I understand that's, like, a total deal breaker to some people. They're like, oh my God, don't look at what I'm doing on my phone. But, like, I don't care. Like, you could be looking at, like, the nastiest anime porn of all time, and I wouldn't care. Parataxic, that's cheating. Of course I would hate that. What do you expect me to say? Another streamer? Ugh. I mean... Can we at least collab about it later? Like, what do you want? Why another streamer? My goodness. So, Silex, my phone right now... Wait a minute. I'm gonna see how long it takes to get to, like, something embarrassing. I'm not gonna show this on stream. All right. Camera. All right. Well, there's the Vox documarkers, so that's a little embarrassing. Yep. All right. Where are my downloads? Okay. That is... That's a picture of Vox going, well, it's not gonna suck itself, so that's embarrassing. What? Yeah, I know. That's okay, Hina. It's okay. That's sexy art of the nerd emoji, like the nerd glasses emoji with her boobs out. There's Yor from Spy Family, except she's got a giant, like it's almost as big as she is. So, yeah, I've got embarrassing shit on my phone. What's the problem? I've had that saved to my phone for like 3 years. Okay, let's trade birds. Why? I don't know, it's good art. To look at it later? Question mark? It was 3 years ago, so I'm assuming I looked at it. The point is, yeah, I've got embarrassing shit on my phone. This trick shot's going well. It's going great. Like, I don't think I'd feel very, like, happy if the other person was like, I need to go through your messages. Who is this person you're talking to? Oh my God. Like, that would get grating. That would get grating, all right? And, like, that's not neat. But like, hi, Davina. Aww. Congrats on the raise. Congrats on the raise. I'm happy for you. Make sure you treat yourself too. Yeah, comfy. We talked about that earlier. I'm also camp. Do not yell at me. I do not like being yelled at. Can I look through your phone messages? Is that like the hypothetical? Well, you'd want some. Okay.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora
Oh
Borealis?
my god!
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Yes.
May I see
see
it?
No.
No.
Thank you, Leaf. Thank you for Aurora Borealis. So this is something haven't had. It would be nice to be with somebody who has a fetish. Like, just, I don't want to get too into it, but like, just something, you know? Like, some level of freak. Some level of something. To be like, oh shit, you're into that? Okay, cool. Like, that would be something. Boob doesn't count. Boob doesn't count. Like, oh, I like boob. That sounds like an R-play topic. We're not gonna get into it, but like, that would be something. That would be something. Does it have to be degenerate? It would help a little bit if it was interesting. If it was something you wanted into, ideally something I'd also like, maybe. But we'll see. My fetish is beautiful women. No, they want to have the boob. Oh my god. Does me liking Sadako from The Ring count as a freak? No. Do you like her as is, or do you like that art of her where she's crawling out of the TV but she gets stuck because her boobs are too big? Not that that's bad. I mean, I've liked that art too, but like, I don't know if that's controversial. Do I have some fine places to look for you? Just jump in for MLP Phantom. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to, like, share tags, you know? At least a similar level of freak. What did you miss? Nothing. We have not been getting the shot. What if they want a pet? Oh, we talked about that. Pets is fine. I mean, I don't know. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I've never owned a dog as an adult. So dogs are a lot of work. I don't know. Any pet you'd say no to? Snake. Sorry. Okay, if it's one of the snakes that have like teeth and can like really sink into you, I'm kind of scared. I'm sorry. Or a tarantula. I don't want tarantula either. I'm sorry. I don't want a tarantula and I don't want a snake. I'm sorry. I don't care about, like, they can be really cute, but like I still get kind of nervous. No scorpion? How long do scorpions live for? My pet huntsman will be homeless. No centipede. Who's having a pet centipede? Come on. Oh, that felt... Damn it! Some of them are really good. trying to think of what are, like, other deal breakers for, like, people. But then I'm like, no, that doesn't really matter to me. Like, say, for instance, they had, like, a hobby that takes up a lot of space. Like, train model kit or, like, they do the Lego basement thing where, like, they're the dad from the Lego movie or something like that. I'm fine with that if we have the space and we don't need it for anything. Like, I think that's fine. Huge Warhammer 40k fan. Yeah, that would take up space. That would also be fine. Ooh, Silex, you're asking the good questions. We'll talk about this. Is there any music deal breakers? I suppose if they really wanted to go to festivals all the time and get fucked up all the time, I might get a little bit nervy about that because that's not something I would want to do. I'm not that much of a hippie. My mom likes it, but, like, I don't think that's what I want to do. So, like, I don't think I'm that level of free spirit. Holy shit, some of these are getting close. Anyway. Parataxic. Yes, and have done. And sure, I could do again. I'd be nervous because what if, like, something happens and I'm not enough to cover, like, what's happening, but meh. So in-laws. In-laws. I have had in-laws who hated me. And it does suck, but it is weatherable if the person you're with is willing to stand up for you and is willing to stay in your corner and doesn't go, oh, but, you know, maybe it's fine that my mom punched you in the spine, because I'm very happy that that never happened. That, like, that he understood that that was a bad thing that happened. Okay? Like, if he had turned around and been like, actually, you know, let's cut her some slack. She was really stressed that day. Like, that would bother me a lot, you know? So luckily I have not had the situation of having bad in-laws and having no one in my corner. But I have heard that that is a thing that can happen. That is a common thing that I hear can happen, where the person will take their parent's side. Like, say your wife's mother talks mad shit about you, all right? And is rude to you and makes you uncomfortable. And then you find out that your wife has just been letting her talk mad shit about you and even talk shit with her mother about you. And then goes, oh, it's my mother. Come on. Like, you know that I love you. It's fine. Like, it's not fine. That would suck. That would hurt. You'd be like, bruh, what? What? Like, you're not standing up for me and you're taking part of it? Like, that would be terrible. That would genuinely suck. Yeah, it's a deal breaker. It's definitely a deal breaker for me. Oh, yeah. Or it's like, oh, well, you should have just agreed with her. Like, no. Oh my, that dot went crazy. Aw, man. Whenever it lands that close, I'm like, damn it. This is not happening, by the way. We're not getting the shot. Well. Deal breaker, asking you to a trip that they didn't want you to agree to. That would also suck, yes. Well, you weren't meant to say yes. Who the fuck has ever done this trick in real life? I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, that's definitely a deal breaker. What if their hobby was inconvenient to you in some way? What? Like, their hobby is, like, getting other women pregnant? Or, like, how inconvenient? My mom recently told me stories about wanting to flog my dad because he'd leave his amps and cables out when... Oh, that's nothing. I mean, like, yeah, that's messy, but like that's not a deal breaker. Heaven forbid a guy have hobbies. You don't understand. I'm going for the record. I've got to impregnate at least 5,987 more women. Wait, is that an actual... Wait. Most women impregnated by one guy in a year. Damn! There's no record for it! Holy shit! There's no record for it, bro! What? Bye-bye. It's good to have goals. The only one they have is, like, while historical and mythical figures Genghis Khan are associated with high fertility, modern records for this specific time frame do not exist in standard data. Damn. Science is once again falling behind. No, honey, I have to set this record. I will be the modern Genghis Khan. I don't think I could handle it. Even if I was like the alpha wife, even if I was, it's like, nah, babe, you are the most important woman. You're the only one I'm marrying, but I must have 8,000 children. I don't think I could do it because they're gonna spend so much time running around getting people pregnant. The bloodline must continue. The world record for most children born to one man allegedly is held by Fyodor Vasilev, an 18th century Russian peasant who reportedly fathered 87 children with 2 wives. His first wife gave birth to 69 children. His second wife bore 18. Is that really it? I feel like that's... I feel like that's, like, easily breakable. Like, that's crazy that, like, his wives did it with 2 wives, only 2, and one had 69 fucking children. That's crazy. But, like, surely there's got to be somebody out there that's like, all right, 1 and done. Let's go again. And, like, keeps going. What if they take a dump with the bathroom door open? Nah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I really don't care about that. Is that a deal breaker? Okay. But the smell? Don't stand there, you idiot. Like, keep walking. What if they fly a kite at night? I think that would be a deal breaker. What if they insist on always showering together? Always? Okay, always would kind of bother me, I think. Because sometimes I just want to get in and out of the shower. I don't want to have to, like, wait, you know? Please close the door. I close the door for that. I do sometimes leave the door open when I pee. But to be fair, I have my own room and my bedroom door is closed. But sometimes I leave the bathroom door open because it's my bedroom, you know? And I have an ensuite. Okay, that's fine. Also, I will also say this, like, imagine with the door wide open is Sony Dominus. That's fucked. Oh my god. Yeah. When you're with somebody for a long time, typically you will see your partner pee. Typically, at some point. Unless you go really out of your way to never see it happen, I suppose. Bye, Hina. Have a good day at work. What if they listen to Russian shortwave war radio? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Who would want to see someone pee? It's interesting. I mean, I don't want to, like, watch, but, like, I don't really care. Pets typically. Pets do like to... pets do like to, like, kind of stare when that's happening. Fun fact, Wendy refused to go to the bathroom unless somebody was there watching her back. Wendy was a nervous bathroom user. She needed somebody to, like, make sure she was safe. So that was something. I did the math. I don't think 69 kids is possible. 9 times 69 divided by 12, 51.75 years. I don't know. Could have had, like, a whole bunch of quintuplets or something. Like, lots of twins, lots of quadruplets or something. I mean, maybe I like to poke my head around the corner, but... Just be like, honey, how's it going? But only for the first one. Not for 2. You're such a weirdo. I am pissing up. Okay, that is super funny to do, by the way. Doing the elbow on the doorframe and being like, pissing all by yourself, handsome. That is so fucking funny to do. I'm not even lying. Oh, goodness. Okay. Insist on having shared bank account approving purchases. Like little purchases, fuck off. Like, if I want to buy, like, a $20 keychain, I will buy a $20 keychain. Also, I'm a VTuber. I'm going to be making a lot of purchases. Like, I get a lot of scabs, right? And shit like that. Well, actually, I don't, but I should. Anyway, big purchases, like, we're talking $500 or more, maybe 500 or 800 bucks more. We should probably talk about it. And if it's over 1,000, definitely. And if it's like $2,000, if I found out, okay, maybe this is a deal breaker for some people. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick. If I found out that, like, my partner dropped like $2,000 or $3,000 without telling me, and had no intention of telling me, and I just found out because I made eye contact with the bank account or something, I would be like, bruh, were you going to talk about this? Were you going to ask? $2,000 wicker basket. There are multiple documented fertility fraud cases where sperm banks are manipulated to father as many children as possible. 2 types. Doctors replacing samples with their own, resulting in dozens of 200 plus children. And 1 case where 1 donor was tricked multiple banks into... Wow! That's crazy. Wow. But yeah, it's a life-size Shondo anime figure. I mean, I'd probably be the one buying that. I'd probably be the one being like, we need this in our home for the Shondo shrine in the spare room. What if they were buying you something worth that much? Like a gift or a car? Why are they buying me a car? And I don't think that you should surprise somebody with a many $1,000 gift without talking to them. That would concern me. Like, a lot. So, yeah. Also, like, okay. I have never actually had, like, a shared bank account. But we did share funds. We shared finances. Like, we shared it back and forth. But, like, yeah. Talking about large purchases is just important, I think. Like, very much so. Babe, the Nimmy Nightmare merch just dropped. I had to get it. I keep being like, this is the one. I have talked so much. Holy shit, my throat is shredded. Damn. 6-hour stream. Oh. Okay. This is a little bit of a double standard, but maybe it's understandable. Student debt, I'm okay with. That's fine. I'll help pay it off. I don't care. Like, it's student debt. Even if, like, they end up not using the degree, that's okay. Like, you know, Life does stuff. Massive amounts of credit card debt. Like, massive amounts, like they're a shopaholic. I would be a bit nervous about that. I'd be like, what is your plan here? Because if I am your plan, I don't like that. I don't want to be the plan, you know? Yeah, it's very different. It's very different. The bar is still in the floor. Okay, well, okay. What would make the bar go crazy high? Because, like, I don't expect anybody, like, I don't expect to be like, they have to own their own house. They need 2 cars, and one of them has to be a company car. They have to already have saved for retirement. They need to have a wealthy family. Like, what? Like, what? None of these things are realistic. None of these things are realistic, nor do they really matter. You know, like, only one house, aiming low, Vivi. They have to have a TV for a head, and they have to be able to sing. Damn, I'm out. I'm sorry. I love it how house owner is something you put on dating profile now. It would be, wouldn't it? I don't know. I've just kind of resigned being like, I'll probably rent forever. It's fine. Bum, bum, woo, modern economy. Yay! You will own nothing and be happy. Oh, if they have an anime PFP and they get into fights online by pretending to be multiple people, I'm also out. I had that period of my life. It's done. Okay? My mom does that on Twitter, not with the anime PFP, but no, I'm sorry. Get a different hobby. Damn, takes me out. I'm sorry, but if they have one account and it's Kanata, but she's wearing a military cap and they get into arguments with people being like, oh, wokey, and then they like respond with like a different anime PFP, but it's like Sailor Moon being like, oh my god, then they get into fights with themselves. Like, I'd be like, please find something else to do with your time, please. Like, it would be fine if they had a social media account or if they had an anime PFP, but I just... Fuck. I am not ending this stream right now. I'm really not. Okay. Gone over deal breaker fetishes? Have not. But I don't want to get too much into it right now, especially not on Twitch. We are gonna have one more set of ads, and then we're probably gonna wrap up with a song. I don't think we are not getting this shot. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. This has been insane. But no, we'll wrap up after this. We will. It's just one more ad break, okay? One more. That's what you said last time. I know, I'm lying. That's why it's a deal breaker. All right, see you guys soon. See you soon. Alrighty. That is definitely the last anime stimmy time of the night, because otherwise we'll be going for like 7 full hours, and we can't do that. We can't. We simply can't. I have dentist. I have dentist in the morning, okay? Like, I've gotta go to the dentist. Okay. I'm gonna throw 10 more darts, and then I'm closing this, and then we will find song, and then we will find someone to raid, and then bedtime. Bedtime for me, okay? No, we're being responsible. Okay? Because I don't know how many men out there have on their list you know, woman who had to have all of her teeth removed because she never went to the dentist, okay? Like, I'm going to the dentist. I skipped the song last stream. Did I? That sounds like me. That sounds like something I'd do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not even close. Not even close. Jesus Christ. What an absolute... Well, we've been going for 3 hours on that map. 4,000 tries. Almost 5,000. Have not made it yet. 434, 1,391, 616, 2,920, 819, 4,944. Okay. So some of these, it may actually just, like, happen. Over time, slowly. I don't know. I feel like throwing ourselves at this over and over again will eventually get that.
Lazy Panda 31 slid $350 across the table.
Thank you.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Thank you.
Or well, Thursday for you, Vivi.
Thank you.
Fortify your bunker, Vivi.
Thank you very much. Thank you for paying for rent. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. That is all the money that I need for rent, and that is due tomorrow. Well, today, so I really appreciate that, like, a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yay! We've got a home for another 2 weeks. Yay! And then however many weeks I can support after that. Thank you, Panda. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Music, huh? That's that's a thing that we do sometimes. Your streams are the only streams of this like that I don't mind sitting through. Aw, thank you. That does mean a lot to me. Thank you. I don't know. When we end up going really long, it's always kind of funny. It's like, haha, we went really long today. Tee hee hee. Tee hee. I am happy that we've been going longer though. I am happy about that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Music, huh? What have I got? What have we got? There's a couple of songs I like lately. I might try one, even though it's kind of new for me. Where did that window go? There it fucking is. All right, bam. Do. I'm always available with song suggestion. Yeah, that'll be the day. Do I know spoken for? I feel like Tato songs I'm usually not very good at, and I'm also not very good at Japanese spoken songs. No, I know what one I'm singing today, and then I'll find a second one. We're gonna listen to "The Stranger" by Billy Joel. Because I've been really into this lately. It's English. Oh, a lot of them are. But they're still really fast. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hi, Bio. Also, bye, Bio. Kinosuke, you're welcome. I can't whistle that good. Well, we all have a face that we hide away forever, and we take them out to show ourselves when everyone has gone. Some are satin, some are steel, some are silk, and some are leather. They're the faces of the stranger, but we love to try them on. Well, we all fall in love, but we disregard the danger. Though we share so many secrets, there are some we never tell. Why were you so surprised that you never saw the stranger? Did you ever let your lover see the stranger in yourself? Don't be afraid to try again. Everyone goes south every now and then. Ooh, you've done it. Why can't someone else? You should know by now. You've been there yourself. Once I used to believe I was such a great romancer. Then I came home to a woman that I could not recognize. When I pressed her for a reason, she refused to even answer. It was then I felt the stranger kick me right between the eyes. Well, we all fall in love, but we disregard the danger. Though we share so many secrets, there are some we never tell. Why were you so surprised that you never saw the stranger? Did you ever let your lover see the stranger in yourself? Don't be afraid to try again. Everyone goes south every now and then. Ooh, you've done it. Why can't someone else? You should know by now. You've been there yourself. You may never understand how the stranger is inspired, but he isn't always evil, and he is not always wrong. Though you drown in good intentions, you will never quench the fire. You'll give in to your desire when the stranger comes along. I only listened to this song for the first time like a week or two ago. It was my first time hearing the full album, Billy Joel, The Stranger. Feels like kind of a funny song to sing after all that talk. But it's in my most recent. Alrighty. I have one more that I'm going to try because I was listening to it before stream. And then we will call it. This one is one that I used to really like singing, God, 6 years ago, 2020? Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one. Oh my goodness. When lyrics websites want to verify you. Oh my god. Alrighty. I want to hear Vivi sing Here Comes the Sun. I don't really do well with Beatles, if I'm honest. I don't know. They're quite high. Anyway, this is the villain I appear to be, but this is the Anapantsu version. Hee. I don't know how well I can do with this, but I will try anyway. Think you'll try a karaoke version without vocals? Nope. Sometimes when I wanna run away and hide, when there's no one on my side and all my pride has disappeared, I take it off my mind and leave it all behind. Nothing left to do but try to take the leap and follow through. And that's exactly what I'll do. I know to you I don't seem very strong, but I assure you before you can find me, I'm gone. So come on and catch me, you still have a chance. but not for long. I'll be rolling place to place. Won't stop till I win the race, although I may have crossed the line. No time to waste on you. I don't plan on slowing down. No, I'll keep on going, even if you think I'm in the wrong. Just know that although I may not think everything through, I don't take back what I say or regret what I do. I know that some stay in line and they stick to the plan, but if you leave it to me, I'll do whatever I can, 'cause I know that's what I'm here for. I don't want to wait around anymore, even if you can't see the good inside me. I don't have the time to tell you why I do the things that I do. Please hold on and soon you'll see that I'm not the villain I appear to be. Yeah, I like when she went yeah as well. Moving along, no, I won't settle down until I'm locked behind bars or I'm kicked out of town. So you can keep on running around and around, but you'll never quite catch up to me. I know that you think I'm crazy, but I hope that maybe now you see why I had to try. Fuck. Disney on DMs right now trying to ask to be next Disney princess. Nah, I can't go there. I've been thinking lately it'd be fun to be a villain there. Thank you. You're really good at picking songs. Thank you. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I pick bad. Anyway, I should probably go to sleep. Was that you, Vivi? Yeah, sorry. Hold on. Thought I heard a train whistle. I was singing. Hold on. Maybe wailed a bit hard on the last note. No worries. Okay, we're gonna end it there. I love you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for spending time with me today. I hope that it was a nice stream for you too. It was for me. All right, it's 3 a.m. Wow. Thanks for this. Thank you, Quasar. Thank you.
Quasar Zero slid $10.66 across the table.
Thank you.
Just paying the Vivi tax and thanks for the stream.
I think we'll have to stick to the strong karaoke at not 3 a.m. I'm sorry. I didn't think that it would be that loud. Sorry, I didn't realize I had lung capacity. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you. And Mr. Felicia, thank you very much for 9 months as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will try and not change the stream again. It was a fun time. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send you guys to I'm looking. I feel a little bit embarrassed now. I'm like, oh my god, I did it too loud. I was too loud. Oh no. Thank you for today. I thought I heard a train whistle. Rough. I'm taking that in stride. You know, that doesn't mean I was bad. It just means that I was louder than I anticipated I would be, which is probably fine. Damn it, why is nobody ever playing Spyro? Why is nobody ever playing the games that I want them to be playing? I just got excited because I saw myself streaming and I was like, I can't raid myself. Oh my god. Let me double check something. No. Final Fantasy 8 one day. No, we won't raid Vivi today. Actually, give me a sec. What are you doing today? Click. Let me click something else. Click. Damn. Actually, wait. Oh, damn it, you just end. Wait, did you just end? No, you didn't. I win. You did not end. Okay. All right. I reckon that we will. Damn, it's getting harder and harder now because I want to raid people that we haven't raided all the time, right? And you want a suggestion? No. I found somebody. We will raid Varidetta, who is playing retro. I don't know what that means, but it seems like a good time. Alrighty. Thank you guys again. I'm gonna have to see who else streams at this time. I'm gonna have to have like a night where I like look around and see who streams at this time so we can find more people to raid. Because I like raiding the people we usually raid, but I like to spread it around, you know? See who's around. See what's going on. Wow, so, oh my god, train whistle, oh my god. Alright, good night, guys, good night, bye-bye, bye-bye, I'll see you soon, alright? Alright, treat yourselves good. Mwah.